Yes. Very good. We gotta play Alicia Dragoon soon. Isn't the Streamiversary coming up at some point? Like next month? We're probably gonna have to play Alicia Dragoon again. Probably. Hold on. Gotta scroll. I'm scrolling. I gotta turn things on. I gotta turn things off. Mo4HLAY. Thank you for the follows. And then there's like 1,000 sound effects in the queue. But I think those are from yesterday. I think we're good. Mixer is open. Let me make sure sound effects work. Hold on. Hold your fire.
No.
Okay, we're good. Excellent. It's Tuesday. That's weird. We don't stream on Tuesdays, but I guess we do this week because Culdcept is going to take several days, probably. And we're just going to stream every day till it's done. We've only gotten... We did what, like 4 stages? Which, I mean, it's a pretty chunky game, given the board game nature of it, and every stage could take a while, yeah. The world's not ready for Top Shop 2. If Top Shop 2 dropped, it's going to make every other board game look bad, by comparison, so it's probably best that that doesn't happen. How many stages? I think it's got 10. We'll see if we can get through, like, 3 more, and then 3 tomorrow. That's the dream. Anyway, the reality might be something else. Of course, people have waited until I've booted up the game to redeem the frog race. Don't think I didn't notice.
Why do we humans continue to struggle when there is a goddess?
I'm always asking this.
What are her wishes? What should we do?
What was Saturn's big thing? I don't think you could point to one thing. There's a few big things, though. Panzer Dragoon was popular. Burning Rangers. Yeah, Mr. Bones, yeah.
We have a myth. One day, Culdcept was shattered.
Sonic Adventure on the Saturn?
It had contained
You're taking crazy pills.
for ruling the universe. Falling from the hands of the goddess, the shards of Culdcept became small cards and descended all over the continent of Bablashka. With Culdcept's enormous power, evil monsters emerged from the ground, and magical spirits filled the atmosphere. Humans were also affected by its power. People with mysterious powers appeared at various places on the continent. They were known by later generations as scepters. Scepters had the ability to release at will the powers sealed in the shards of Culdcept. And they made a startling realization. Culdcept
Skeletons
for ruling the universe. The one who restored Culdcept to its original state would possess the power to create a new world and a new universe.
Biggest Saturn release is Virtua Fighter? I don't know. It would be hard to point to one. I think there were a lot of games on the Saturn. Alright, before we actually play the video game then, let's do this frog race, shall we? Let me hit this button and see if everything breaks like it did last stream. Looks like we're good. Place your bets. That's no frog? Which one? Purple type? I agree that I've never seen a purple frog before. That is kind of strange. I minimized Mednafen. I didn't close it, I just minimized it. I don't know if that's gonna solve our problems in the long term, but it did this once. Betting time is over. 35% of the bet on Testarotta. 27 on Rick Drift. 19 Split. Mutan Miller. Thank you for the 39 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. 19 split between purple type and 100% a frog for real. Please believe me. Very good. Start the frog race. Oh, I love him. But it looks like frog number 1 has this on lockdown. Rick Drift wins. They finish in sequential order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pay it out to the believers in Rickstopher Drift. 168,000 new yen given to 11 lucky winners. Taisuru, thank you for the 24 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Piss in this cup, you cheater. Very good. Alright. That was good. And then, where'd I put my, there you are. I don't know how these VODs are gonna get up on YouTube. I don't know if we'll be able to stick them all into one, like, mega VOD. So if you are watching this on YouTube and there was just a cut, it's Tuesday now. I think it's booting up the demo. Get me out of the demo. We gotta get back in there. Yeah, time travel? It's Tuesday. At least I'm pretty sure. I can't believe people showed up on a Tuesday. Who streams on a Tuesday, of all things? Ah, that's right, Kevin Culdcept. We've done 4 stages. I have done precisely 0 off-screen grinding of cards. That means we're probably gonna get cooked. I guess we'll see. I know that we have a red and green deck. Let's check the cards that we have again. Real quick, fast. Let me see what I got in this bad boy. I got 8 red monsters, 9 green monsters. We did put in the nuclear bomb, right? Where did the nuclear bomb go? Yeah, you're in there, okay. Raycat Whodat. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. Kevin Culdcept. The adventures continue. It's natural to feel cold here. This is the northernmost part of Bablashka, the Gabiria region. The story goes that in the only settlement in this region, the village of Keldar, there's a girl with mysterious powers. I don't know if she's an evil scepter. Let's take a look in the village and see what people have to say. First to 8,000. Oh, I remember this map. This is the Goral with the blue deck. That's a problem. I know precisely 0 Japanese, Vesh. Don't worry. You don't have to ask somebody on the internet if they know Japanese. If they do, they'll find a way to tell you. Anyway. Wow! The whole village is frozen! Here's our opponent, Miranda, for this stage. It's because they were all getting in the way of my knitting. Are you guys getting in my way too? Okay, I'll put you all on ice. She seems dangerous. Yeah, she's got a 5-head. She's definitely a scepter. Don Ravioli, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. But this is bad. We need to stop her quickly and break the spell, or the villagers will die. We have to hurry, Master Kevin! Yeah, so this map is wonky because it has 3 blue zones and, like, all of her monsters are blue. Yeah. Like, we play red and green, and that really only gives us 2 spots to work with, so it's gonna kind of be a problem. 7? I do have a green in hand, right? Take me over here, then.
Aim for the next fort.
This could be... Oh, I can't put you down yet. I needed to put you on, I need other greens first. In that case, I'll put you here. English, yeah.
Aim for the next fort.
I don't think the language barrier in this game is actually that high. Coffee Kindred.
We about to play some tic-tac-toe on her forehead. She's cooked.
Make an offering to your god.
Thank you. Okay, so this is the first map that has shrines that allow us to purchase symbols that will give us a better lap bonus when we get to the castle. These only cost 1? Buy me like 60 green symbols. Consider this an investment that'll increase our lap bonus later. And then you know what? I'll put a red on blue. I don't give a shit. What's the difference between the symbols? None. They all serve the same function. What are we doing here, Miranda? What have you done? So she might be a problem to defeat. She may be a problem to defeat because she's going to be extraordinarily powerful on blue specifically. We have the advantage probably everywhere else, though. I don't think she plays yellow. How strong is this monster? 40, 50? Can't be placed on blue? What is your special gamer ability? Increase HP by the amount of damage taken? Is what I believe that says. Take me over here. I'll put a Zambo here. I'm putting all the shit on the wrong shit. None of these colors are lining up so far, but that's fine. Fly is nice, just to get out of trouble in this region. We're probably going to want to try and change the colors of some of the blue spaces that we have dudes on. We want to make some shit not blue. What is this? Creatures in a certain area, blue creatures in a certain area, heal themselves. Nobody's damaged, that does nothing. Never mind her forehead, what's with her hands? Does she have gigantic hands? Oh, she kinda does.
You stopped at a card shop.
Well, she's holding a basket in the other one. Holy Word 6 is a nice pull.
You stopped at a card shop.
Buy me another fly? Buy another one. Just get me around this board faster.
Aim for the castle.
Thanks for the $16, nerd. Fly me again?
Fly.
I would love to fly past all your blue creatures. Fiona!
Impressed at the quality of announcers.
I agree, I agree.
Aim for the castle.
Thank you for the 100 bits! Someday I'd like to put a creature on properly colored terrain.
Discard your card.
What's up, Lord Mike? Are you
Make an
pressed or
offering to your
impressed?
god.
TTS said it like impressed. Okay, we're probably not gonna win a fight on blue terrain. I do have a crossbow. If they armored up, though, I don't think it's gonna work. We can go for it. We're living, baby.
The battle was drawn.
Yeah, every stage has its own battle theme. I think that top priority right now is turning some of these blues not blue.
You've got a reward.
Absolute
Good
maximum
luck to
priority
your
at the
next
moment.
journey.
Probably here, because this is a critical space. This space on the map has to be visited twice when you go here, because you have to walk in and then you make a decision on which way to go around, and then you have to go back to this one space. So we really don't want this one to be blue. What are you? You're red, right? My dragonfly dude is red. I will make this space red.
Discard your card.
Your face is a critical space on the map. How dare you?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
And then we need to find a way to occupy more of the map, really. More green is good.
Next fort.
You are not green, so I would like to exchange you with a green monster in my hand. That's Decoy! That's one of the best cards in the game! I don't like what's going on at the top of the map here. I don't like what I'm seeing.
Make an offering to your god.
Make an offering to your god. Give me some yellow. Not too much. Yeah, I don't like what's going on up there. She's already cooking.
Discard your card.
Get rid of this.
You stopped at a card shop.
Card shop. No thanks. No thanks, I'm good. I would like to make this tile marginally better.
Discard your
Skeleton! They got a skeleton!
Aim for the next fort.
They chose not to increase the skeleton. Or they chose not to play the skeleton, they chose to increase the wall of ice.
Discard your card.
Get rid of you.
Skeleton.
There do be a skeleton, it's true what you've heard.
Skeleton.
I'll happily pay 32, and then what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can Holy Word 6 out of here. I can Holy Word 6 my way out of this part of the map.
Discard your card.
And then we should have relatively safe passage around the rest of the board. Drought. I think that prevents us from leveling up that part of the board. But I've already turned it red. So I'm chilling. Nothing excess thing for the 67 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you.
Holy Word 6.
Holy Word 6 myself. Get me out of this hellscape.
Aim for the next fort.
Okay. How many blues do you have over here? Just one? In that case, I will put you down. I'll put you there, and I'll just kind of hope that we can survive our remaining trip around the board. There's no guarantee it'll work. I've drawn a nuclear bomb, as one does. Did I have to pre-translate for knowing every card effect?
Make
Nope.
an offering to your god.
No, I did not. You want to know how I know what my cards do? I just go here,
Giant eel.
which tells me what my cards do. Dragonfly is hella dead.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Do the borders have meaning? Explain. To the cards? Like the red and the green borders? Yes, that determines what element they are. Red monsters get a land bonus on red and such and so on.
You stopped at a card shop.
They drew an Undine. That's a problem.
You stopped at a card shop.
I don't like that she's going the same way as me.
Discard your card.
I'm not discarding Holy Word 6, I'll tell you that for free.
Discard your card.
She has 3 Undines in her hand.
Discard your card.
We're gonna make it take the maximum amount of time for me to get back to the castle. We're just gonna roll ones all day. I see my future. I see what's going on here.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
That's 3 ones in a row for those of you keeping count at home.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Thank you. I'm aware that the cape thing is called Decoy. I've mentioned it by name already. I would love to occupy some of your blue space.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
We can't make anything green at the moment because we got no money. That's alright. We just rolled high enough to get back to the castle. That's good.
You've got a reward.
Okay.
Good luck to your next journey.
Here's what we do immediately, I think. I think that we can't upgrade the dragonfly from here. We can upgrade this dwarf. Although he's not on green, so that's probably not a good idea. You have what? What kind of a land bonus? You have +10, +10, but you could also equip other creatures in your hand, right? How about you take me this away? I have a better idea. How about I swap you for an actual red creature? There we go. That's better.
Discard your card.
Are the menus not dithered? I don't think so. Are you asking if there's a real transparency on the Saturn? It looks like it.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Aim for the next port. You have 90 hit points, huh? I don't think I have a way to deal with you. I don't even think nuclear bomb would kill you. That's an ice wall. You get cards when you win or lose a game.
Discard your card.
And it did not take much time at all to prep for Culdcept. If you've played any English version of this game, you will be just fine.
Discard your card.
She has 3 decoys in her hand. This one's starting off really rough, though. Drought. You realize that hurts you, too, when you claim this blue space later.
Make an offering to your god.
Tell you what, I need money. Sell my stonks. Sell my stonks. Give me some money back. That'll do. Upgrade you. Just a little bit. She has an enormous lead at the moment. Culdcept for the PS2, that's the second game. That's why we're not playing that one. Gotta get through this one to play that one.
Aim for the next fort.
Alright, we have some things minorly upgraded. We have to get around the eastern part of the map. You discarded a decoy? You're insane.
Aim for the
We have to get
castle.
around the eastern part of the map in order to have any money. Problem is there's 3 spaces in a row there.
Discard your card.
Okay,
Aim
so
for
we
the
need to
castle.
roll higher than a 3 in order to not have to pay anyone.
Discard your card.
Music is very whimsical, I agree. Dubstep Paladin, thank you for the 36 whole years.
Discard your card.
Cool. Alright, somehow we avoided it. Cool effect. Something about 3 turns, 30% magic power from creatures. I didn't catch the exact gist of that one. What are you telling me? Items magic power. Modified by 70% in some way. Hope you didn't miss too much. We're 30 minutes into the stream. You haven't missed a whole lot.
Discard your card.
Mostly you've missed me getting my ass beat by Miranda here. The strongest forehead in the game.
Discard your card.
Throw you back out. Always with the ones on the way back to the castle. You're probably gonna use that slow on me. Yeah, that makes sense.
Slow.
The joke's on you, ma'am. I was rolling ones anyway.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
You hate to toss out a tree man, but we kinda have to. I'm gonna Holy Word 6 myself to undo this slow spell.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Okay, the only way we're gonna force a swing here is if we go all in on our dragon and then pray that she lands on it. How far away is she? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces away. Problem is, she has numerous 256s there. We'll see what happens. We might be able to force her to land on this. She rolled an 8!
Aim for the next fort.
I have a Holy Word 1.
Holy Word 1.
Huge. The question is, though, how do I pay for all these blue monsters in my way?
Aim for the next fort.
Okay, we only hit the 96. That's the one that we can pay for. I can totally pay that. That's fine. You're gonna throw the decoy out?
Decoy. Dragon.
What is my dragon's attack? Okay, the dragon should live. Decoy is extremely dangerous because he reflects damage. He is invincible, and he reflects damage. 40? I think the dragon might actually be dead. I think the dragon is dead. That's insane. Decoy is so good. What a card. Alright, so we've definitely lost this one then.
Defeated the enemy.
Yeah, we got roasted, dude. Should you be looking up cards to know what they do? Are you playing the game or are you just watching the stream?
You don't have enough magic.
I don't think it's
power.
necessary for you to know what the cards do to watch the stream, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, land stays upgraded, so that's on like a Mondo space. That's alright. Play it out so that we get new cards. We're not going to win, but we need the new cards.
Discard your card.
Alright, we can probably accelerate our demise by landing on these on purpose.
You don't have enough magic power.
Let's speedrun this card pack by landing on blue spaces.
You've exhausted your magic power.
That's alright with me. We're gonna speedrun her winning now by going in a circle in that blue zone. Did we kill our rival? No. Do you mean Zenith? No, he keeps getting away every time we meet him. You want to know why Decoy was broken before she played one? No, no, no. I explain things in context as they happen. That's my style.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort. You stopped at a card shop.
Give us a decoy on loss. That would be
Discard
huge.
your card.
The fastest way to force an L here is to just do a big circle at the top of the screen. We could try to do the other map first as well, I suppose. It'll get us out of the blue zone, because we don't have much of a counter for all this blue at the moment.
Aim for the castle.
The faces in this game are amazing. They're quite good. If you played the DS version of this, which is based on the one that we're playing, albeit with some balance changes, all the faces are redrawn. Which I think means they nerfed her forehead.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Yeah, how could they do this? I agree. I'm trying to land on that decoy again to give her 500 bucks. Even if we don't have the money to pay for it, she does still receive the money. Ideally, we can roll a 1 here. That way... Yeah, there we go. Now she has enough to win, so she just has to get back to the middle. There we go. We speed ran that. Once our dragon died... Once the dragon died, I'm like, alright, we're in speedrun the L mode to get new cards.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Discard your card.
Yeah, what Nothing XS said, I agree. I'm not the kind of streamer that's just gonna start saying shit for no reason. If something needs explaining, I will explain it at the moment when it happens.
Aim for the next fort.
Thug Senpai, thank you for the 18 whole years. All you have to do is roll a 1 to win. Can you manage that? There you go. Quite frequently while we're playing a game on this show, people are like, what's the final boss of this game? Does this game have a final boss? And it's like, we're on stage 2. And I'm like, you're asking for information that's not going to come into play for some 5-6 hours.
The true winner is determined.
Yeah, how long are the credits? This is mandatory information. Alright, we did get some new shit. We got mostly colorless monsters, which honestly, that's probably not bad, because we're gonna need stuff to put on blue. We got a Wraith. No relation. No relation to the one from Sweet Home. You have a 30% chance to kill humanoids and aminals. I see. We got a pirate. I think the pirates can equip other monsters you have, so that's probably valuable for our needs. Alchemy. I think you're one of the Saturn exclusive cards. Tools? Spells. Yeah, it's not in here. It must be Saturn only, huh? You're Saturn exclusive? What do you do? Transform into a card in the target's hand. That's fascinating. Poison Mist. And then recover. Fully restore one creature's HP. Understood. Just regular humans as monster cards. Tell you what, let's go back to the first map real quick. Let's go back to this first map. Let's see how this goes. Let's grab us a nice card pack real quick if we can from Zenith. I think we should probably put the pirate in. Alchemy is fascinating to me. I will put that in. The rest I'm kind of split on. Kind of split on the rest of them. What other blues do we have? That's all we got, huh? It's our only blue other than the sea monk. Okay, so meeting her on blue is out of the question. That's just 100% out of the question. Get rid of this fighter for now. Put the doppelganger out. Put Devon back in. And then for spells, get rid of the shatter. Okay. Yeah, in we go, lads. This might be the kind of game that is going to require us to do a little bit of card pack obtaining. This one's against Zenith. Now, the problem is, I think even when we go back to old maps, I think they have stronger shit. So this is not like... This one is not on lockdown. This is by no means an assured victory. We could still get cooked here. What the hell's in my hand right now? I got a dragon I can't play. I'm gonna have to tribute it for the dino. Yeah, we get cards either way, so I'm not sweating it. We know that we're gonna need some kind of counterplay. We're gonna need some kind of counterplay. Alchemy? I'm tempted to use this right now. Hey! It turned itself into a blue monster! How convenient! This music is Brave Fencer Musashi. I can't explain why, but you get it.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, if we could steal some Undines, that'd be huge. Mana.
Mana.
I might have to use my own mana just so I can survive the board. I'm kind of broke out here.
Aim for the castle.
Never mind, we're chilling. You're gonna slow me? I'm gonna counter that with Holy Word 6 immediately. You've spent money to accomplish nothing. Nice work. I think that lands me on the cat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite. That doesn't quite land me on the castle.
Holy Word 6.
It's mostly gonna be a race to get like one Mondo upgraded space. That's usually how this goes. Whoever gets the first landmine out usually have an advantage there. None of us have monsters on the correct terrain, though, really.
Got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I think he has one. He's got, like, the slug down there. Yeah. And I also have I got the slime dude on blue down there. That's about it. Harpy? How long have I had a Harpy in this deck?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Put the Harpy there, then. How long's that been there? Get in there. You actually belong on that terrain. Yeah, he's swapping his colorless creature for a red one. Give me some money. This'll give me a hundo. So give me a cool hundo. 6. This is good. This lets me upgrade my slime, who is on blue. Alright, we have a 160 out. It's the first real dangerous space on the board.
Mana.
Yellow Harpy with big gazongas. Well, when you put it that way...
Aim for the castle.
Okay, this is fine with me. You're not green, though. You are a colorless creature. I would rather not upgrade you. Just yet. Yeah. Save the money.
Aim for the castle.
I'm thinking we're gonna have to put more gear into the deck so that we can win some of these fights that we find ourselves getting into. Wall of Stone. This should be... You have a 10 HP land bonus? I mean, that should be easy clap. In theory, that's easy clap, unless you got some kind of crazy armor. I think that gives you 20. I guess you can survive, yeah. You're confused about the color matching. You see, when you place a creature on terrain that is the same color, they get a land bonus to HP. That's gonna put us very slightly minus. No, we got 10 left. We're chilling. You can get a strength bonus as well by having more of your own creatures in adjacent spaces.
Good luck to your next journey.
How do we want to play this? I might make this green? I could make it green, or I could just put an actual red monster here. Yeah, okay, how about we do that instead? How about we put an actual red? No need to get rid of our own red. You have haste? I love that for you, but also, you have no, like, monsters in your hand. It's all gear.
You've got a reward.
I guess it doesn't matter when you can circle the board that fast. You can just pay to upgrade your dudes, right?
Discard your card.
Discord my cord. Okay. Get rid of you. You're a little too expensive at the moment. No, 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 no. Upgrade you, yes. A rat! I like that he has 3 greens in a row, and none of them are green. Although, to be fair, neither is mine. There are 4 consecutive green spaces with non-green monsters on them. I don't think I can kill you unless I... Well, what are you at? You have plus 30 hit points, huh? What's your ability? You regenerate 25% of max HP. So you got like 70, huh? If I were to attack you... This is plus 30. I don't think we have something strong enough. Yeah. At the moment, we don't. We'll just take it then.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Get rid of this pirate.
Aim for the castle.
I'm fine with this. We do have 1 sellable creature here, if we need to. Yeah, holy word. We need some holy words. His whole hand is gear. Although, that's probably good. Because it gives him a decent... What are you doing?
Giant amoeba.
Doesn't the amoeba neutralize red? He neutralizes red, dog. That's not gonna... Okay. You spent money on the card and then had to pay the toll anyway? The slime cannot be... You can't kill him with red or green. He's immune to red and green.
Discard your card.
I'll take a Holy Word 3, though. That's pretty good. All according to plan, yeah. What's up, Dragon Catman? Minotaur. Peculiar behavior, I agree.
Discard.
That's alright, we got our money back from landing on that slime.
You've got a reward.
Love to see that.
To your next journey.
In that case, power up my... this guy. Alright, we got a 240 on the board. That can swing things around real quick. What do I got? I got like a Holy Word 3?
Discard your
I have a
card.
Holy Word 3. If he's ever 3 spaces away from a landmine... I would love to power up my Harpy as well. But now we're playing a dangerous game, because now we're kind of in trouble if we land on one of his dangerous spaces.
You've got a reward.
Oh, you hit the thing you shouldn't have hit. Thanks for the $240. We're chilling now.
Discard your card.
It's all green, lads. Just put this here.
Discard your card.
You might be able to kill him.
Minotaur.
Minotaur. Can you? You've got 50 strength? I could crossbow myself to get 20 more hit points, but if you equipped a weapon, you can assure the kill, but just in case, let's see. Yeah, okay, you got him. That should give you 20. Yeah. You win this time, Zenith. That's okay.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Thankfully, that space wasn't really valuable. It powered up his Gorblin very slightly. Minotaur. I'll just pay the 30. I'm chilling on that.
Aim for the castle.
Swapping his green for a green. What a concept. Does he flip you off when he wins? No.
Aim for the castle.
It's cut off. How about... You're not blue. You are yellow, but I can't afford to raise you. What's in my hand right now? It's all green? I could put an actual green card here. That would probably be wise. Wall of Stone. I can Holy Word 3 you now to force you to fight my Harpy. You have 60 strength. There's no chance in hell I survive this encounter.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Alright, so he's got a lot of strength bonuses just for having adjacent creatures.
Discard your card.
For the moment, that's not too much of a problem. Toss you out. I can Holy Word 3 you, make you land on the Harpy, get a little bit of money back.
Holy Word 3.
Oh shit, a rat! This rat's got a lot of, this rat's got a lot of strength, though. Rat's got 40 strength, and he has first strike. I would have to equip this and the mace. Why choose this version of Culdcept to stream? Because it's the first one. This rat poses an interesting problem. I could armor up, but if he weapons up, I'd still be dead. You just hold on that. Mace is minus 10 hit points, yeah. He's too scared to armor. I don't think that's true. He has 3 of them bitches in his hand.
Hobgoblin.
Harpy. You have no weapons in your hand, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You've dealt 30 damage, but I already had 30 hit points from the land bonus. You've accomplished nothing, friend. Thanks for the money, though.
Fly.
I would love to fly out of this part of the board. You got so much goddamn... you got so many goddamn creatures. I rolled a 4 with all that, huh? Put you down. That makes my goblin a little bit better.
Discard your card.
Yeah, little tiny wings with the fly spell.
You've got a reward.
I'm fine
Good
with
luck
this.
To your next journey.
I don't think it'd be reasonable to kill you because you have a lot of armor in your hand. So how about I just make you better? We've got a 720 on the map. Now, if you land on that, it'll swing things
You've got a
immediately.
reward. Good luck to your next journey.
That's a good way to try and kill him, yeah.
Wereboar.
Wereboar. I can give myself 60 hit points, but if he equipped a creature to his tree folk that has 30 strength, we would still die. Well, let's see what he does. Let's just try it. Yeah, okay. He's got a lot of really good ways to raise his monster's power. We survived, just barely.
The battle was drawn.
Yeah, we have a nuclear bomb card at the moment. Don't worry about it. Somehow we found the blank space. There is 1 240 along the path. I'll put a zombie... No. I'll put a tree folk down to make the slime next to it more valuable. Yeah, even when you, like, revisit these maps, they're stronger than they were the first time around. You want to swap out for a green? That makes perfect sense to me. Invincibility? I can't really kill you. I gotta pay this toll? Fair enough.
You don't have enough magic power.
We're gonna have to toss something out. I got a few things that I can ditch. I think it's gotta be you, unfortunately.
Aim for the castle.
Oh, he's raised it again. Yeah, the announcer is only aggressive when you don't have enough mana to pay for something. They're otherwise pretty chill, but then they become very angry.
Discard your card.
They got a haste as well.
Discard your card.
Well, we're currently slowed, so there's no way we get through here without running out of money.
You don't have enough magic power.
Throw you out for now. We're probably going to have to land on a couple more of those along the way.
Discard your
Chill
card.
lady, it's only game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gets me out of the danger zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's wait and see what they roll. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Now we've landed on
Don't
this.
have enough magic power.
Alright, I gotta toss you out.
Discard your card.
Yeah, you gotta take some real risks. Okay, that's what I was banking on. This is that's him rolling a 2 is exactly what I was banking on, because now I can Holy Word 6 him into landing on my wumbo-sized dude.
Card.
You are 6 away, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are exactly 6 away. I don't want to throw you out. Throw this armor out. Actually, no. Throw the mace out. Because we're going to have to armor up to ensure that we survive that battle, perhaps. Okay.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I cannot increase the value of this anymore, though. There is one catch. He could potentially haste himself out of this Holy Word 6 to make him roll higher. So I think the only recourse there is to level up the adjacent space as well.
You don't have enough magic power.
I put myself in debt doing that. I didn't realize that was possible. Toss the harpy out. Chili dogs are the taquitos of white people. Prove me wrong. I can't.
You've got a
I can't
reward.
disprove this,
Good
I
luck
fear.
to your next journey.
There we go. We got 720. Is this tower defense? No. This is a card game. Roll a 1. It would be so funny.
Discard your card.
Alas.
Discard your card.
What do I not want to roll? I don't want to roll 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to roll a 5.
Discard your card.
It's getting dicey. It's getting dicey in the sense that they have much more of the board than we do. But we have 2 consecutive very high level spaces. What I do need to do is I need to put an actual red monster here because that's currently green. But one thing at a time. We can fix that problem when we get to it. We have avoided the slug of doom. That's good.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
And we have a lot of cash on hand right now. And we're holding quite a lot of cash. This rat is very powerful. This rat has 20 strength inherently, plus 20 for having 2 creatures nearby. And he's probably got armor. But if I equip my tree man with my Tautier, I might just be able to get over it. And that would break all kinds of adjacent, like, power bonuses he's getting. Oh, you had a weapon, though. I'm still dead. Because you have first strike? Yeah, you got it. No, Nuke wouldn't go first, though, because he has first strike. That's okay, we at least got him to use his sword. So now when he tries to fight my red monsters, at least he won't have that to try and overpower them. There's a silver lining here. We really only have 2 spaces that are worth a damn. But all he has to do is land on them pretty much just once. Now, swap you with an actual red monster. It's gotta be a dragon. We gotta put a dragon here.
Discard your card.
Our strategy currently revolves around specifically 2 spaces. It ain't the best strat I've ever it's not the best strat I've ever constructed. What do you need to roll to land on one of these? You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are 6 and 7 spaces away.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, it's kind of a... I was calling him Karibo all of yesterday. Okay, now you are 3 and 4 spaces away. I don't have the means to force you to land on that, but I can at least occupy some other terrain. We're getting some of the board back. Roll a 3 or a 4, that would be very funny. Let's fucking go.
Reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Dragonfly. Dragon.
Dragon. Can the dragonfly defeat the dragon? Probably not. I don't think you have the means to raise your strength by 50. Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna give us a huge chunk of change. I think we might have the lead now, in fact. I don't think we put him into the negatives, though. He's not in the negatives yet. But he's walking around the board with no money. Now, I just drew Magic Bolt. Is anything on the board 20 HP? I could kill the rat that we failed to kill earlier.
Magic bolt.
We could just snipe the damn rat. That'll make his tree men less of a landmine. They'll drop from 108 to 90. This slime creature, I don't think there's any chance in hell I kill you because you have 50 HP? Wait a sec. Can't I just nuke you? Can't I just nuke you? Isn't this 50 damage? I have an idea. I have an idea. He neutralizes green, though. But I don't think he can neutralize the scroll. Let's find out. I'm just gonna try to cast Nuclear Bomb and see what happens. He did not armor up. Let's fucking go. We nuked him. And that space on the map was already powered up. We got a powered up space. Alright, we've turned it around. I don't know how, but we've turned it around. Now, there is still an extremely dangerous space in front of us, but at least we have the money to pay for it. Okay, we got past it. What do we do with this? I do not have a blue creature that I can put there. You are red? Can I make you green? I do not have a green. I suppose I could upgrade these again. There's nothing else, like, dangerous in front of me. I might as well. That would cost almost all of my money, though. But we're playing, what, first to 6,000, right? If I just pay for the upgrade... they'll give me, like, most of the way there. We're at 5,000.
Discard your card.
We have enough money to survive the rest of the board, at least.
Aim for the castle.
Are you sure you want to do this? You have $11. Are you super duper certain this is what you want to do?
Discard your card.
What do I not want to roll? 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to roll a 6 here. I'm fine with this. Take the $90, see if I care.
Discard your card.
Oh, you're in trouble.
You've got a reward.
You're in big
Good
trouble,
luck to
sir.
your next journey.
You're in the most trouble you've ever been in.
We're for Ashram.
I have 90 hit points. Oh, the giant fist! Very good. Excellent.
Defense was too strong.
Yeah, 3D punch. I forgot what Ashura does. I think he lowers their movement afterwards somehow. They got like a little boot icon. What do you do again? Eh? Eh? Oh, it's reverse direction. I think that's right. Yeah. I think you are correct. If I spend this to upgrade this, then we have enough to win. All we gotta do is hit the castle. Yeah, you're right. So he should spin around now. It's literally walking backwards.
Discard your card.
I can't believe that this 2-tile gambit actually worked.
You are the winner of this war.
All we had was 2
The
spaces.
true winner.
Somehow
is
it worked out.
determined.
We didn't earn that. Do we get anything valuable? Let's see. Oh, I love him. Look at my beautiful baby boy. During battle, odd-numbered rounds, HP equals 60. Even-numbered rounds, HP equals 30. Interesting. We got, like, the Vampire Lord. Add the damage dealt to your own HP? Am I reading that right? Let me move this. Attacks first, vampiric is what the website says. That's pretty nutty, if true. New sword? Kills humanoids? Jesus Christ, this art. Bind? Immobilize enemy scepter for 1 turn. You just fucking skip their turn? And then we got a backwards spell. I think this makes them go backwards. Is the sword screaming? I think so. It says it's the man-eater. We got this guy as well. Hedgehog? We got a goddamn hedgehog? Understood. Bind might actually be helpful if it gives you a free turn. Everybody post your sleeping emotes for the deck edit music. We should keep these mana bolts. If we want to try to fight Miranda, we should actually put both of these in, because this can kill a decoy outright. Put the bind in. I don't know why it's got, like, the most absurd... the most absurd, like, BDSM art. Hedgehog is... Well, I gotta put in the vampire. That vampire seems extraordinarily good. Backwards? Backward I'm not too sure about. If they land on a space of yours... and you want them to hit it again, that could be really good. Or if you just want them to take longer to get their, like, lap bonus, that could be useful. You've talked me into it. Let's make some room. Ditch the T-Rex. Hate to do it to him. Throw the blue out, throw the yellow out. You refuse to be asleep. Okay. The chances of us beating Miranda are still quite slim, I would say. She's very... I mean, the map is set up in her favor. She has a full blue deck, and half the damn map is blue. Like, it's kind of rigged. It's kind of rigged in her favor. But that's fine. Even if we lose, at least we get cards. Holy word, 3. I have a red and a green in hand. 7? I can, in fact, land on a red at least. Get me over here.
Aim for the next fort.
Never mind, I should have went the other way. In that case, just occupy a blue space. Half the map and twice the forehead. You're gonna drought your own blue space? Brother. That ain't my blue space. That's I'm just borrowing it right now. I know you're gonna grab that later. Wall of ice. You know what? Yeah, just keep putting stuff on blue. Why not? Decoy!
Aim for the next fort.
I don't have yellow. But if I can just, like, nab more blues... Undyne. Undyne is a big problem. Undyne gets proportionately stronger based on how many other blue creatures he has on blue land.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Make an offering to my god. Do I want more money for a lap bonus? Give me like 50 green. That'll give me a marginally better lap bonus when we reach the castle. That slime, there's damn near nothing we can do about, because he neutralizes red and green, and I have a red and green deck. That's a hard counter, I fear.
Card shop.
Card shop. Buy a fly.
Discard your card.
I'm fine with this. Throw you out, because I don't have any greens at the moment. Don't you dare roll a 1. Don't you do it. Thank you.
You stopped at a card shop.
They chose not to buy anything. I'm gonna try and fly past all this blue.
Discard your card.
Toss the armor out. Don't toss the armor out. Toss you out.
Fly.
It's the greatest fly I've ever seen. I rolled a 3 with it.
Aim for the castle.
I don't have really anything on applicable terrain. The best thing I could do is make this red, probably. That would cost almost all of my money. But it would give me a red on red. And at the same time, it would erase one of the blues up there, making that part of the map just in general less dangerous. I think that's the play for now. Even though that costs almost all my money. You want to fight my vampire? You're throwing a decoy at him.
Decoy. Sorcerer.
Right. So, here's the thing, decoy. I don't have any attack. So if I never strike you, you have nothing to reflect. Okay, you've used a scroll instead to deal 30 damage. I was wondering what you were going to do to get over this thing. Yeah, I love decoy. He's great. He is not that dangerous to be on the board. If he's just sitting there and he's like on a blue space, it's kind of whatever. Don't mind too much. We could draw any magic bolt later on and just kill him.
Castle. Discard your card.
Don't roll a 3. Okay.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your
Nunchuck. Uh-oh. Shrines could be good or bad. You can usually tell from the music if it's going to be good or bad. That doesn't bode well. Green creatures, strength decreases by 20. There were no green creatures, though. Yeah, there's nothing on green. It didn't do anything. Shadrock.
Hi dear no. Have you read a book recently?
No.
I read one book last week.
I have not. I haven't read a single book
You've
in
got a
recent
reward.
times.
Good luck to your next journey.
You're gonna upgrade your wall of ice. I respect it. It makes perfect sense to me. Thankfully, because they have only one blue in that area.
Card.
They only have one blue creature in that area, so the wall of ice upgrade did not do much. I don't know what it is. Whenever I'm trying to get back to the castle, I just start rolling really bad.
Aim for the next fort.
Reading games? You put an Undyne on red, huh?
Discard your card.
Are you quite certain? We're almost home.
You stopped at a card shop.
Next turn. A turtle? Not too worried about the
Discard
turtle.
your card.
Throw out a wall of stone.
You've got a reward.
That's more like it.
Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 books, Shadrock. No, I've not read a book recently. My preferred form of entertainment is pressing buttons. Although I did read a lot of books in middle to high school because they made a game out of it. You got scored based on how well you answered tests based on the books you were reading. You've got three blues in a row here. I think we snipe the decoy.
Magic bolt.
We snipe the decoy. Am I able to read Japanese? No.
Aim for the next fort.
I have in fact landed on the wall of ice.
Discard your card.
Vibes, it's not vibes based, I've just translated it in advance. He can read Japanese, he just doesn't know it. So true. No. No, I cannot. I said it earlier, but you don't have to ask somebody if they can read Japanese. If they can read Japanese, they'll find a way to tell you. It's like when somebody's vegan.
Fly.
Can I read English? That one I struggle with. That one's pretty hard for me.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
It's like when someone's running Linux.
Make an offering to your god.
Don't you dare upgrade that turtle. That's a small problem. The Trini.
But can you read Esperanto, though?
No. No, I cannot.
Discard your card.
I think we're the 100 bits.
Discard your card.
You'll know if someone is on Linux. So we're gonna have to... We need to bolster the red portion of this
Discard
map.
your card.
That's what we have to do next. Most of our eggs are gonna be in this topmost basket.
Fly.
But in order to have the money to upgrade anything, we need to hit the castle again. We rolled extraordinarily high.
Make an offering to your god.
Give me my money back on these.
Aim for the castle.
First things first, then. Upgrade my red creatures just a little. I need to make red more dangerous for her.
Discard your card.
Do.
You stopped at a card shop.
When you had Linux, everyone within a 10-foot radius knew. Ah, shit. I gotta sell my dwarf?
You don't have enough magic power.
That's okay. Yeah, that turtle's in a really good spot.
Discard your card.
You discarded a decoy, you're insane!
Fog.
What does fog do? I have no idea what this does. Hold on, I'm looking. Fog. Player movement is halved. I guess it's when I go through that space.
Discard your card.
Fair enough, I suppose.
You've got a reward.
Cool, okay.
Good luck to your next journey.
Now we gotta just make red better. This'll buff the dragonfly. We got toxic fog over there.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward.
This game has
Good luck to your
4-player
next journey.
multiplayer, yes. I do have Holy Word 3. I have a Holy Word 3. I can make you land on my Dagron fly. I don't know how useful that would be. Because there is some chance that you can win on that. He's only got 40 HP. He does have First Strike, though. So maybe not.
Holy Word 3.
I'm gonna Holy Word 3 you and then just roll. And then if I can land on the Dragonfly same turn...
Aim for the next fort.
That does work. That works. Upgrade it again. So you're forced to deal with this now. They didn't even try, they just paid up. Rolled an 8. Finally, we got some board movement. If I go that way, I land on the Tortle. I don't want to land on the Tortle. The Tree Man is probably a good play here, because the tree can be equipped with other creatures. I'm not happy with how many other blue monsters are in this part of the map, though. You're gonna drought my Dragonfly.
Drought.
No, you want to drought the Wall of Flame? You're nuts. You're insane. You're drunk. You're high.
Aim for the next fort.
More power to you, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I go this way now...
Aim for the next fort.
I can Holy Word 6 myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can Holy Word 6 myself. Get out of there. Alright, we got some landmines up top.
You stopped at a card shop. Discard your card.
Get me out of this blue hell I'm in. Holy Word 6 me out.
Holy Word 6.
I wish to escape the slime zone. This could be good or bad. It doesn't sound good. that don't sound good. Let's see. Target Scepter loses 1 creature card, huh? It hit her! I thought it would hit me! That's sick, dude. It was great! I mean, it played the bad jingle, but it didn't target me. You're gonna upgrade your slime again, no doubt in my mind. Yeah. The land level does not reset when you take over a space. Does anyone know what's going on? I feel as if I've done a decent job explaining, yes.
Discard your card.
Poison Mist.
Poison mist. You're gonna poison mist my poison cloud? Surely that just makes him stronger.
Aim for
Surely.
the next fort. Discard your card.
This will make me land on the turtle. That's a big problem. I must engage with it, though.
You don't have enough magic power.
I am willing to throw out my tree for now.
Poison Mist.
I didn't explain that. I've been explaining pretty thoroughly what's been happening, I think. More poison mist.
You stopped at a card shop.
Why do you want a mace for? She intends to attack my
Discard your
spaces.
card.
What do I need to toss out? Probably the alchemy, unfortunately. That trend was just vibe, and I agree. We didn't have to do it to him like that.
Make an offering to your god.
I have no desire to invest in the magical symbol market right now. Because I got no money as it is. We gotta get back to the castle.
Discard your card.
Turtle goes up.
Discard your card.
I have one holy word 6. If I use it on her, she will land up here, which is not what we want. We want her to land... We want her to roll a 4. That way she is forced to hit one of these. I can holy word myself to get past the turtle and get to the castle, though. I've accidentally thrown it out. It was asking me to discard. That's fine. We got past the turtle
You
anyway.
stopped at a card shop.
Not a problem. Holy word 1 could be a useful buy here in case she lands 1 off. Let's just quickly purchase this.
Discard your card.
What's up, Leo?
Discard your
Don't know
card.
what's going on either. Now, see, the fear with playing Culdcept initially was playing the game in Japanese and having people have no idea what's going on. But I feel like even if I were playing this in English,
Discard
a lot of
your
people
card.
would be parsing it just as poorly.
You've got a reward. Good luck to you.
So on some level, you just gotta roll with it. I'm gonna land on my dragonfly to get past the most dangerous blue spaces. We have a 691 on the board now. That's tremendous news. Another decoy.
Discard your card.
These are effectively the same. Keep the backwards. Keep backwards. That could be useful. Toss out the vampire.
Aim for the next fort.
This is great news because it gives us another red on red. That makes the dragonfly even gooder. 768.
Discard your card.
The entire left side of the map is dangerous, though. We kind of have all of our eggs in one northernmost basket. Dagron?
If you think about it, you could see Culdcept as Monopoly, but with card battles.
Yes. That is accurate, I would say. This situation is dangerous. If I land here and then roll a 3, it's gonna suck. But maybe it's better to try and get out of there early.
I guess you can say that not a lot of people can understand the concept of love.
Very good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Trini and Coffee Kindred.
Discard your card.
We need to roll a pretty high number now to get out of the danger zone. There are some valuable blue spaces
You've got a reward.
that I would prefer
Good luck
to
your
avoid
next
now.
journey.
You're upgrading your wall of ice. $576, huh? That's getting quite dangerous. You know what? Keep that. Keep that, get rid of you. And then I need to roll higher than a 3. That lands me here, but that's perfectly tolerable in comparison.
Discard your card.
I don't have anything witty right now, I just want to see train.
Discard your card.
To see train. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the train. Toss the Dagron out? No, I can't toss the Dagron out. Toss you out. I could use my bind just to get some time. Just a little bit of time.
Aim for the next fort.
Just give me some time to roll. Wall of stone. Another 3, huh? We have to go this way
You stopped
to
at
get
a
back to the
card shop.
castle. Another holy word 1 could be useful. But I've already got one, so let's not. We gotta get back to the castle. Train guy.
Marry me with my money.
I like
Aim
trains.
for the next fort.
Thank you. Thank you for the trains. Fiona!
Train says, good luck on your next journey.
I don't think there's any way... I don't think there's any way that you can kill me, right? I only have 60 HP, actually. No. I only have 60 HP. So what I should do, then, is use my invincibility potion. This will ensure that we survive. And it will ensure that you pay this toll. I had to pay 160 gold to do it. But it did work. Thank you for the 100 trains, Shadrock and Fiona. Okay, now you're in debt. You have to sell
don't have
something.
enough magic power.
You gotta sell your monsters, Miranda! You had to sell the decoy. I know that hurt you to do deep inside. I know that hurt you. I know you felt that in your bones. Here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna use backwards to make you roll backwards. Backwards. I'm gonna make you roll backwards so that you have to deal with these red cards again.
All aboard the money drain train, Miranda.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. And then we try to occupy more blue, I guess. Okay. Things have swung around massively. I can holy word one you back onto the dragonfly. I can holy word one you back onto the dragonfly. You have 55 HP. This is risky, though, because if it dies, I'd be giving them a fucking wumbo space. I do have this. I've got crossbow, which would give 20 more HP. 75 HP total? Do you have a monster that can deal 75 damage? With, like, armor combined in your hand. That is the question. I think you gotta go for it.
Holy word 1.
You gotta go for it, and you gotta pray that she doesn't have an answer.
Make an offering to your god.
No, thank you.
Discard
Skeleton.
your card.
You do. You have, like, hella shit. You casted slow? Okay, I see. She might be able to kill that dragonfly. You used a decoy, huh?
Decoy. Dragonfly.
That would give you... That would give you 40? I think you do have enough to kill. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I think we gotta give up this space. I don't think we're gonna be able to... Well, maybe. Let's find out. No, because that's going to reflect, yeah. And then we're still going to get hit. Yeah, no, decoy too strong. We lost the space, but at least we didn't have to pay anything.
The offense defeated the enemy.
But now we need to draw a magic bolt to kill this decoy. Like ASAP. The good news is she's still walking around with no money, so she is by no means safe. And a poem's been redeemed as well. I see it, I see it. There's our magic bolt.
Magic.
What a top deck, I says. Kill this decoy. Huge plays going on right now. More green on green. So we really didn't lose much there. I mean, we lost our highest value space, but at the same time, we still got, like, a payout for it. And in the meantime, we got triple green going, so we can start powering up our shit down there. What we really don't want is for her to be able to build a goddamn blue empire in any corner of the map. What's nice right now, though, is because she's wandering around with only $6 in her pocket, she cannot play anything. She just can't play any cards right now. I just gave her 48 bucks, but that's okay.
Discard your card.
That's probably enough to put, like, one monster down, and that's it.
Solitude.
Solitude? What does solitude do? I'm looking it up. Solitude. Creature receives no support bonus. So it'll get no attack bonus for adjacent creatures. Where has Miranda not been? At the top of the screen, you can see northwest and east symbols based on the checkpoints we've been to. Miranda has been north and east. She has not been west yet. She has not been to the green area, so as soon as we get paid from the castle, we want to try and power up our green shit, like ASAP. That way she's forced to try and deal with it.
You stopped at a card shop.
A card shop, you say? Buy a Holy Word 1. Yeah, she is forced to go this way. I'm gonna Holy Word 1 myself, so that I land on the castle. Allowing me to remotely power up any creature that I have from the castle.
You've got a reward.
And we just
Good
got
luck to
paid
your
as well.
next journey.
So, how about... what do we most desperately want to power up? Probably you, because you've already got like 50 HP, huh? How about we just put this out there? We got another 691 out there. What do you need to roll that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 7 away on one side, 5 away on the other side.
Aim for the castle.
You can't pay this. You're in the negatives, Miranda.
Magic power.
She had to sell the turtle. Huge plays going on. And then I'm going to fly, because I don't want to deal with this turtle or this wall of ice. Wall of ice would cost me 576. We gotta fly over it.
Fly.
Get me out of here. No desire to be in this part of the map. 4? We rolled a 4? Are you kidding me? We got over it at least. Put the dragon here. Is this... This is the space that was leveled up earlier. Is it still leveled up if I put a dragon here? It still is. It very much still is. 768.
Discard your card.
Oh, the music's changed. I think it's because one of us is halfway there. I think it's first to 8,000, right? It sounds like a sneezing, man. You might be right.
Make an offering to your god.
Undyne has hit the board. We live in fear. Put another red guy here. That makes my dragon better. 844.
You've got a reward. Good
Finally,
luck to
she
your
got
next
paid.
journey.
You shouldn't have done that, ma'am. Miss, you shouldn't have done this.
Holy Word 1.
Check this holy word 1. I'd love to see you try to kill this dragon. I would love to see your plan for dealing with it. She has an important decision to make.
Discard your card.
She didn't even try, she just paid
You
up.
don't have enough magic power.
She's in debt, she has to sell more monsters. Sell the Undyne. Don't worry, we'll do the poem after we win, because I think we got this one all locked up. The only thing she has that's worth a damn now is this one wall of ice. And we've already juked that part of the board this lap,
Aim for the next torch.
so we're chilling, really.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
I have another holy word 1. I will put a guy here. Cynical Razor wants a Frog
Discard
race.
your card. Aim for the castle.
3 consecutive dwarves. It's the dwarf tunnel.
Discard your card. You stopped at a card shop.
Another green. No, no. Oh, I discarded my, Ah, no, I have to tribute for zombie. That's what it is. Right. Gotcha. Fun little group of guys, yeah.
Aim for the next
They're just
fort.
chilling.
Make an offering to your god.
I might as well make an offering to my god. How many of these can I buy? Okay, I can spend all my money on these. What is this? What kind of a lap bonus does buying 700 of these get? Because there's no enemies in my... There's no monsters in my way from here to the castle. I can safely walk around with $0.
Discard your card.
She is attempting to fight my tree.
Woodbone.
Unfortunately, I don't have the money to equip the tree with anything, so I guess you are gonna get there. That's fine. You caught me walking around with no money. That's on me. Thankfully, that was not a load-bearing tree.
The offense defeated the
I'm totally fine with losing that one.
Discard your card. You stopped
On
at
the
a
way
card
back to the
shop.
castle, I just can't seem to stop myself from rolling ones. It is my curse.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Discard nuclear bombs.
You've got a reward.
Lap bonus 73, huh? So you get about 10% of your investment then? That doesn't seem like that much, but it's not like it matters at this
Luck
point.
to your next journey.
I should grab another red. Do I have a red card? I sure do. We've turned this into a no-fly zone.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I don't have the means to force you to land on that dragon, though, do I?
Aim for the next fort.
Okay. This is a stupid plan. Because we've already done this, we've already reached this checkpoint, but we could do another loop. So that we can land on this guy, so that we can power him up. This puts us in grave danger if we land on that wall of ice. But, like, what if it works, though? How dare you? What is this blizzard spell? You've lowered all of their HPs. Okay, I getcha. I understand. Do I still have that Holy Word 1 in my hand? Oh, I do. Let's go. You have 75 HP as it stands. Do you have the means to deal 75 damage to my Dagron? I guess because it gets plus 10 while defending, it actually has 85. Do you have the means to deal 85 damage? Prove that you can.
Holy Word 1.
I don't think you can. I don't think you got the guts. Yeah, surely this will not backfire. She didn't even try.
You don't have enough magic power.
You gotta sell everything you got. Delicious. And then we Holy Word 6 out of here.
Holy Word 6.
Because I don't want to hit that wall of ice. And then I think we win? I think we just win. Let's go. We've done it. Victory is assured. You know what's funny? The cards that we won from doing those other fights, that they didn't really come into play that much here. It just kind of went better. It's really whoever gets the first foothold early on, that tends to be who wins. And then the rest is just a formality while you're waiting to die. She's very sad. You're the first one who's been able to stop me. I saw that the people of this village, even the adults, were afraid of me. I was sad to see it. I thought that if it was going to be lonely here anyway, that it's better if everyone disappears. But nobody stopped me. There was no one in the village with abilities like mine. Kevin, I'm glad I met you. That's right, we named him Kevin Culdcept. So, the people of this village... Yeah, I'll bring them back. I'm not lonely anymore. I realize there are people in this world who have the same powers as me, like you. And then she just unfreezes everyone, I guess. The homicidal child,
Welcome
yeah.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Sick Vic, thank you for the follow. What is this? We got a Kraken? That is not what Krakens look like. That's a goddamn Cthulhu. We're not going to be able to play this because it requires us to have 2 other blues on the field already, and we don't have a damn blue deck. The slime is useful in the sense that it negates green and red. So, like, we could easily slot this in. Deep Spawn. What does Deep Spawn do? Upon victory, casts Bind on the enemy scepter. Really? If this thing wins in battle, they have to skip their next turn. Leviathan? How do I know what a Kraken looks like? That's a good point. This thing changes land to water automatically when it wins. Lilith? You're very pale, miss. In battle, strength times 10. Its strength equals the number of cards in your hand times 10. So what you're saying is this is Slifer the Sky Dragon. Understood. Binding Mist. Does this do the same thing as Bind? No, it paralyzes a creature. Wind of Hope. What does this do? Draw 2 cards from your deck! This Pot of Greed? That can't be right. That's what it says over here. Hold on. Yeah, it's just draw 2 cards. Oh, dude, we found Pot of Greed. Holy word, 0! I like it. I like what I'm seeing here. Holy word 0, we just make them go nowhere? Here's my question. If you make them roll 0, are they forced to interact with the same space that they're already on? Is that a thing? I do not know Japanese, no. Curse of me playing any game that's not in English already, I suppose. The villagers have returned to normal, and the girl seems to be doing well. It's all good news. But why have so many scepters been appearing lately? I'm curious about that. I don't know Japanese. I definitely don't. Chapter 6, Shadow of the Soul. Okay, we got some shit to do. We have a poem to do, we have a frog race to do. Let's do those, mute the game, and then we gotta minimize the game, and then hopefully it doesn't fuck up the entire frog race program. Press this button! Place your bets! I don't see a frog race. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. That's Mednav. Aha! There we go. I got it. Alright, now place your bets.
Ollie!
Who am I sabotaging today? Now, what does it mean? Okay, every bet is in between 20 and 30. We got 30% on he don't, not jams, question mark, smart boy. I have no idea what the fuck this frog is. 26 on Frolf, 24 on Super Frogio, 20% on Simon. Best of luck, everyone. 1, 3, and 4. Frog number 1. Frog number 3 has a big lead, but he stops short! Still gets there, just barely. Simon prevails. The other 3 frogs have exploded. Pay it out to Simon from SSX. 205,000 new yen given to 13 lucky winners. Always bet Simon. Best, congratulations to the 13 of you. My condolences, everybody else. That was pretty good. Hold on, I gotta mark these as complete, and we gotta throw it to Stampede. Stampede, what do you have to say about the current state of the trout population?
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
My heart pounds in my chest.
Same.
Like it wants to jump out of my mouth. Stinging sweat pours into my eyes, where it burns like Nam jail fire. We fight like Mongoose and Rattler, every time like the last. Only one driver drives away.
That's a good one. It's one of his best poems. That one's real good. Okay. Yeah, he always knows exactly what to say, dude. I guess we just go straight to the next one. We might get our ass beat, because at this point, like, the maps themselves are kind of tailor-made for the people that reside in them. Like, Nam Hellfire, yeah. We got 8 red creatures, 10 green. We could slot some of this blue in, especially this one, because it neutralizing red and green, this has tremendous value, like, defensively. Even if we don't put him on a blue space, we could put him on a red or a green space just to deter actual red and green monsters. Like, I could easily slot this in. This one is just kind of vaguely useful because its strength equals how many cards we're holding. But let's just leave it at that for now. I have all of my reds in, all of my greens in. What else was new? Holy Word 0, that's going straight in. Draw 2 cards is incredibly funny. Put that in. Binding Mist, I'm not sold on. We'll just leave it like that. I need to cut 3, huh? How do I make room? How do I make room for 3? I might have to ditch... I could ditch my magic bolts because I don't think we're in decoy land anymore. We could ditch those. And then throw out 1... I don't want to throw out my armor. We kind of need the armor. Throw the alchemy out for now, even though I find alchemy incredibly, like, valuable sometimes. We'll see how that goes. What do we got here? This is Talio Village. The climate is mild and the land is fertile, so most of the villagers work on farms. It seems like a place that'd have nothing to do with this conflict, but I can feel the scepters here, too. And something's not right. First to 8,000. It's just one big circular map, no side paths? That's dangerous. That means there's no way to avoid, like, hell squares. There's no way to avoid landmines on this map. It's kind of a hot jam, though. I already see Zenith. Oh no, that's Zenith! He's back again. We can't get rid of him. I've been waiting for you, Kevin. I knew you'd pass through here. Then, the scepter I was sensing, that was you? No way! That was probably me, O'Reilly. This dude's name is O'Reilly. What? Why you? If you interfere in our fight, you're gonna get hurt. I won't let you guys do whatever you want. This is my flower garden. Destroying this place would destroy my flowers, and they won't forgive you. He, like, has a flower coming out of his neck. He's half man, half flower. He's like a zombie gardener, yeah. Don't worry about it, I guess. I see. The strange feeling came from this villager. Apparently, he was born with a Delanesian plant in his back. It seems to be controlling his mind and body. I want to grow more of these flowers and let people all over the world know their beauty. And first, I'll start by making you guys understand. Let's do it. Such nonsense. I'll bury both of you together. These flowers are dangerous. If we don't defeat O'Reilly, everyone in the world will be taken over by them. The stakes are so high right now. Even if Zenith wins, he could still misuse their power. We have to stop that from happening. You got it. Stakes have apparently raised. We're in some kind of a flower-based dystopian hellscape. Let me see the lay of the land here. We got green. Okay. Is it all... It's all even? There's 3 of each, right? Okay, so this is actually like a well-balanced map then. There's just 3 of all of them. There's more for us on the right half of the map than the left half, because our deck is red and green. There's 4 of them on the right side, but only 2 on the left side. 6? Where does this land me? That lands me on a yellow or on a checkpoint. I guess take me this way, then.
Aim for the next fort.
I will put my mook. I'll put my mook here. It's a vegan zombie. Nothing against vegans, of course. It was a joke earlier. If anyone caught a stray, it was not intended to be that way. Okay, now we need to actually land on some fucking green spaces, because I have a feeling this flower-based organism, I have a feeling this flower guy plays green. So we need to, like, occupy the greens before he does. No apology for this. Press 1 if you're a zombie. I'll write you a letter later.
Aim for the next
Former zombie. What does this do? For 1 round, you can prevent other scepters from taking tolls or something? 20%? Oh, dude, Pot of Greed, let's go.
Wind of Hope.
Yes! Huge. Really, they put Pot of Greed in my Culdcept. Why did I roll a 9? What the hell?
Make an offering to your god.
You can roll 9s on this map? Put the wall of stone down. There are people who died or were dead at least
Aim
once.
For the next
Yeah, and by plays greed. Yeah, exactly. Zenith seems to just have every color, huh? Roll a 2.
Aim
Alas.
for the next fort.
That puts me here. How many cards did he have in his hand? How many cards do you have in your hand right now? Because you would have strength equal to... Well, you've only got 40 HP. Do you have any armor? Can I just kill you? There's a chance this might work. You have 50 HP because of the land bonus. If you don't have armor, I think I can kill you. No, but you have first strike. Never mind. Just pay the 16. Just pay the nice woman. Pay the woman her toll. It's only 16. Don't bankrupt yourself over it.
Make an offering to your god.
You cannot kill my wall of stone. He's buying symbols for a better land bonus when he hits the castle. You can't kill my wall. There we go. We got our money back. He had like 5. It wouldn't have mattered in this case anyway. It would not have mattered because he's got the whatever this witch is. She's got first strike, so she would have killed us before we could do anything. 9.
Aim for the castle.
Tremendous rolls happening here. We're already most of the way back, and they're not even halfway across the board yet. I mean, the first person to get a payout from the castle is the first person to get, like, Wumbo-sized danger tiles on the map. We got bind? Do I want to bind anyone? Not really, not yet. 8?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
So much board movement happening here. I just realized there are blank spaces on this map, too. Completely colorless neutral zones.
For the next fort.
We can probably change them, though. I'm sure we can change those to something more helpful. Is that a landmine?
Why?
Was that a landmine? Rolled a 9, huh?
Aim for the next fort.
Wall of Flame. Now we're gonna bind Zenith.
Bind.
Just so it takes you longer to get back to the castle. I want as much of a, like, spatial lead as we can get. That way we're always ahead on getting paid. I cast New Kink. I have no idea why that art is like that. I can't explain the bind card. They were down atrocious while drawing it. I don't have anything that's on... The stone wall is the only thing I have that's on correctly colored land.
Aim for the next fort.
So if we want to power something up, it's gotta be that.
Aim for the castle.
Uh-oh, you're trying to kill my dwarf? Can you?
Dwarf.
You can't. Surely not. No way, no shot. Surely... Oh, you have an axe? You have an axe? I'm so dead? There's no way to not die to you. You have 90 strength! I'm so cooked! The girth of this beast! Yeah, fair enough. The good news is that wasn't that important to space. That didn't matter that much. And now it's a yellow card on a green space anyway, so it's whatever. I would love to power up my stone wall.
To your god.
Here's how we turn this around. Because we're first, we strike first with our upgrade. If I spend 560 on this, the rest of the board will not kill us too much. This is safe to spend this much here. Okay. It ain't that much just yet. It ain't much yet.
Discard your card.
We can make it better, though.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next
You're probably
journey.
gonna upgrade something along the path to make it dangerous for me to travel. Yeah. No, you wanted this yellow, huh? It ain't honest, but it's much. I feel that way sometimes when I do a heinous play. It's actually really good that you put a landmine down. You can't even land on that space without losing half of your cash on hand. That means we need to be spending.
Zombie.
We're not taking part in this fight. This is both of them fighting. I'm not even in this one. Yeah, the landmine, if you land there, it takes half of the cash you're currently holding, which means we probably want to be walking around with decently empty pockets. Oh, the zombie just loses HP over time, huh?
The defense was
I mean, he's already dead, but he's dying too? How are you dead and dying at the same time?
discard your card.
Just doesn't make sense. How far away am I? Okay, so it's good news that he spent like $300 making this yellow, because that means that he didn't spend any of his money making it dangerous to land anywhere. The most dangerous enemy space is still 16 gold. Yeah. So we're chilling. Toss you out for now.
Aim for the next fort.
We're also just rolling extremely well here for some reason. We're getting some unreasonably good rolls movement-wise. Whereas on the Miranda map, we were just rolling ones in a row. You've powered up your tornado very slightly. 48 is not much of a threat. I'm not afraid of that. Zenith is almost back.
Aim for the castle.
Zenith finally got paid.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
And he has two of the greens right next to the castle as well. That's a problem.
Discard your card.
Discard your card. Backwards? could be extremely funny later on. I don't think I can summon Savage Poet. Thank you for the 15 whole year. I can't summon this because I need 2 greens already on the field, and I've only got 1, so chuck it. Savage Poet, thank you for the 15 whole years. This is my own vampire. I do not have a yellow creature to put here. Nor do I really want to spend money upgrading something that gets no benefit. So we hold the money.
Discard your card.
Succubus? Virgil at home. Yeah, thank you for the 15 whole years of Prime gaming. You're swapping for an actual green monster, right? I'm not pleased with the double green that Zenith has control over.
For the next fort.
I don't like the double green he has right next to the castle. I would love to have both of those greens.
Lily. Hurricane.
You're attacking a hurricane that has a yellow land bonus. What is your plan? What's the plan here? What's... Okay.
The battle was drawn.
You still have to pay the toll, but you also had to pay the cost to play Lilith, so it just cost you, like, more money for no reason.
Card.
I do not have a monster. Masterful Gambit, sire.
Discard your card.
I'm holding all of my movement cards because I want to see if I can force them to land on my stone wall. That's the dream at the moment.
Aim for the next fort.
I do not have Holy Word 3. You're leveling up your... Okay. Finally, finally there's another dangerous tile on the board. Nuclear
Discard
bomb.
your card.
I'm sorry to throw out this nuclear bomb immediately.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
What I think we do, because we only passed up this one space, I think we have to make this red. It only costs 100 to make this red? It's a steal. I'll take it. It's an absolute steal. It's a bargain.
Aim for the next fort.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think he's 6 away. Yeah, this guy definitely plays green. He wants more green. I think he's 6 away, though. I think I can stonewall him. Roll a 3. I could Holy Word 1 you. We got options here.
Discard your card.
Throw out the mace. How about... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. I can get either one of them, huh? I can only pick one. I can't use... I can't hit both of them. Who do I more want to bankrupt? Probably... Who's got more dangerous shit out? The only other dangerous spot on the board is Zenith's. So I guess we try and ruin Zenith's life.
Holy Word 1.
Holy Word 1. The problem here is, if he actually has the means to get over my stone wall, we're in fucking trouble. So let's hope he don't. Let's hope he can't.
Aim for the next fort.
A Zambo. Zambo has 50 hit points. I don't think there's a world where I can kill you. I'll just pay 16. Now, if O'Reilly if he rolls a 6, he still lands on the stone wall. He did.
Make an offering to your god.
I don't know what his card does. I'm a little worried about that text that I saw on that card. Let me find you. Can move to any Earth land. That's what you do. Okay. I think we just chill. You can't hurt me in a way that matters.
The battle was drawn.
We forced both of them onto the wall on the same turn.
Enough magic power.
It's tremendous. He has to sell. He's selling his magic symbols for money because he doesn't want to sell monsters. And now it's Zenith's turn. Let's see if Zenith has an answer. I don't think he does. I don't think he has the means. A bee?
Hornet. Wall of stone.
What does the bee do again? What is this? Humanoid, animal. Oh, you poison. I don't think that matters to me, really. Alright. The wall survives.
The battle was drawn.
The wall did its job. He bankrupted both of them. Now we press our massive advantage.
You don't have enough magic power.
Hey! He relinquished both of those greens? They're ripe for the taking. They're mine now. Here's what I would love to do. I would love to make one of them roll backwards. Backward. I would love to make probably Zenith go backwards. And force him to try and hit the stone wall again. If he rolls a 6 backwards, I could Holy Word 6 him to make him go 6 forwards and then hit it again. This space I need to be red because you are red. Quick maths. There we go.
Discard your card.
What we want is for Zenith to roll a 6 here. O'Reilly has rolled a 9. He's out of here. Oh no. What is this? Green creatures, HP reduced by 20%. Deals 20% damage. My stone! Why? I can't believe it. How could you do this to me? On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Yeah, it was Jinzo, exactly.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
He's
Aim
kind
for
of
the castle.
he's kind of moving around this board. he's kind of he rolled like 2 9s in a row. Roll a 3 right now.
Discard your card.
Hit this wall again. Roll a 3. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if we got the double? I mean, I suppose I should be thankful we got both of them to hit it in the first place. I can put a tree down in the hopes that I can make that square green later.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
The right side of the map is the most dangerous. It's where all of the currently powerful cards are. Another landmine!
Make an offering to your god.
Zenith is kind of broke, huh?
Make an offering to your god.
Make an offering to my god. Nobody has any symbols on either part of the map. If I just wanted a quick land bonus, the ones I could get cheapest are red and yellow. I could buy greens here as well. I could buy green symbols for cheap. Give me like 30. It'll give me a marginally better lap bonus
Discard your card.
from the castle. I don't know how effective it is. I mean, really what you're doing is you're keeping that money for later by putting it in your, like, symbol investment bank. Because if it ever...
Aim for the next
If it ever
fort.
happens that you run into shit and you go into the negative, you can sell those symbols first. You could just invest it in your own bad luck in the future.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
You can't kill my poison cloud. That's what I thought.
Discard your card.
Throw the zombie out.
Aim for the next fort.
I went past my stone wall, you know? You know? Can't I just make you gooder? I can. At the low cost of basically all of my money. 1,024. That's our win con. We just need to somehow get them to land on it. Huh. Strength plus 20. All creatures in an area gain 20% strength. I think it only affected his creatures. He's powering up his tree.
Discard your card.
He has Magic Bolt in his deck. It's really only useful if you're trying to snipe something with... Oh, he's negative again.
You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card.
I'm gonna hold all of my movement cards. Hold all of them.
Aim for the
Just
castle.
on the off chance that someday they land on a spot where I could force them to land on the shit that I need them to land on. In the meantime, spend $80 making you marginally better. Zenith has been getting smoked, yeah. This is not his game. 7?
Aim for the next
Does that
fort.
put you 6 away? I think it does. I think you're 6 away.
Some of these sound effects are straight out of an Atari coin-op and I love it.
I agree. They definitely, like, the sound when you put a coin in to, like, Narc or
Discard your card.
or Marble Madness or whatever. Maybe not Narc, but this is the sound it makes. Here's what we
Discard
can
your
do.
card.
Throw the... No. Keep the dwarf. I like the dwarf. Throw you out. Stonewall has what? 38 hit points left, but he has 50 extra HP from the green land. So he's got 88 HP, effectively. You are 6 away, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are 6 away. Good luck. Best of luck to you.
6.
I must slam you into my Stonewall. This is why we keep these holy words. We don't use them on us, we use them on them.
Make an offering to your god.
There's nothing, there is no card in your deck that can make you deal 88 damage.
The battle was drawn.
He's minus 700.
You don't have enough magic power.
You're in big trouble. The sound it makes when you sell something is exactly the kind of sound I imagine in an old, like, JRPG. When you cast curative magic.
Discard your card.
Can you roll a 4 so that you run into my Gorblin?
Aim for the castle.
Alas. I could still make you run into my Gorblin, though, because I have Holy Word 1. It's only $86. Is it really worth it? Is it worth it to scam him out of 86? It kind of is, because it'll force him to sell one of these two monsters. It'll force him to sell one. You know what? You've talked me into it, chat. Very persuasive.
Holy Word 1.
You've talked me into it.
You've got a reward.
Actually, wait. This is cracked. Because we're about to walk past the goblin. And if we walk past him, we can power him up. Oh, you're so
Aim for
fucked.
the next fort.
Oh, you're so fucked. Check this out. 1843. Good luck. It's the heist of the century. Put him in the blender?
Next fort.
Dude, we didn't put him in the blender, we put him in a coffin.
You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card.
And he can't even summon a monster to fight it because he's too oh, actually he can because he got money from O'Reilly. So he can. You're gonna kill my thief, my crook, my hoodlum? That's okay.
Gas cloud.
Gas cloud. I've got, what, 80 hit points. I don't think you have the means to raise your damage by 50. I don't think you can. I don't think you can do 80 damage. Yeah. I cannot kill you because you take half damage. Not that it matters, you're still paying the toll.
The battle was drawn.
So this is gonna force him into complete bankruptcy. He's gonna have to reset to the start.
You don't have enough magic power.
This is really bad for him because he almost had gotten back to the castle to get paid.
You've exhausted your magic
And
power.
now I believe it got rid of all of his checkpoints. So he has to do a whole new lap around the board. I think it got rid of all 4 of his checkpoints that he had, yeah. The monster economy is in shambles, yeah. I'm liking this tune.
Your card.
What were we playing to? 8,000?
Mana.
Mana gave him 100 gold, which means it remembered the lap that he previously went through. Zenith is now in danger of landing on his own landmine. I believe the landmine is on this square. If he rolls a 2, it's going to cost him half of what he's holding.
Aim for the next fort.
Meanwhile, I have so much spending money that I can just make these really dangerous for anybody. Buff the toxic cloud. That's 1843. I'm gonna make it safe to go anywhere. Or I'm gonna make it unsafe to go anywhere.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
It really is how it feels when you play Monopoly. Where you can usually tell who's cooking, and you can usually tell who's gonna win well before the game is actually over.
Aim for the next fort.
Although, we should do a Monopoly stream. We should play... What are the most cracked versions of Monopoly that we could play? The NES one is popular. Buy a bunch of... don't buy any of these, actually. You know what? Sell the ones I already bought. Give me my money back. NES Monopoly is popular. Monopoly for the Genesis is the one that I actually had as a child. NES one blatantly cheats. I didn't realize that, but I guess it makes sense though. It's the best way to ensure that it feels like you're playing the board game live. Is you're like, oh, I can't deal with regular Monopoly. It feels rigged, and then you play the video game version of it, and then you get like even more cooked. It'd be brutal. You had it on Master System? I had the one on Genesis, but it was kind of slow, man. I can equip my dragon to my tree. It's the 80, 70. You're so bonk. Equip the dragon to the tree. I should play it though. The NES one I know is popular, and it's a lot faster than the one that I knew. I only knew the Genesis version. It was very slow. I'm going to perform a science experiment. If I play Holy Word Zero, are they forced to interact with the space they're already on again? Zenith is already on a space of mine. If I force him to roll 0, does he have to fight my tree again? This is important data we need to collect. Let's find out.
Aim for the next fort.
It's unethical science. We just gotta know. We gotta know how deep the grime goes. We gotta know how grimy it is. In a last-ditch effort, he's powering up his flower. He's trying to put one dangerous spot on the board. Let's see. Do you have to fight again? You rolled 0. You do have to fight again. That's really good data. You can have it. You can have the tree. You can have it. I don't want it. Okay. So if we ever get them to land on a really, really valuable space, we Holy Word 0 them, and then they gotta pay it again? Okay, this is good. This is good. The grime has been unlocked. I landed on a flower. I'm so unbothered by this, I'll happily pay you the toll. Yeah, murder them once they're already dead. That's really good. You can double tap. Because I was wondering how it differed from the bind spell, which just skips their turn. In reality, it's actually better than the bind spell. Because rolling a 0 still counts as rolling. Along with all the implications that rolling has. Am I 6 away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 7 away. That's annoying. It's fine, we got there.
You've got a reward. You are the winner.
That went very smoothly. That went unusually smoothly. Oh, what happened to me? I feel like I've been in a long dream. Yes, it seems like you finally regained consciousness. Now, cut down those flowers! Cut them down? But these are my precious flowers! What are you talking about? Those flowers possessed you, took over your body! Alright, I'm telling you. I'll try not to do bad things anymore. Please, give me a break. If these flowers died, I wouldn't be able to go on. Well, if there's no other way... Indeed, this flower is digging into his body. If we try to pull them out, he might die as well. Let's just trust what he's saying, then. Sure, why not?
The true winner is determined.
Why not? It's fine. I guess he's just part flower now. Don't worry about it. He's just part flower. I got yellow, huh? But I don't play yellow. We did get a bunch of gear, though. This could be good. Thunderbeak. Let me look up these. Thunderbeak. What do you do? You're not even in here. Where are you? I don't see you. There you are. It paralyzes blue, huh? This is anti-blue? This would have been helpful earlier. Dullahan! Why are you yellow? You feel like you should be a different color. I don't see you in here for some reason. There you are. In battle, strength equals the number of occupied yellow spaces times 20. So you're basically Undyne. but yellow. 20 HP. I don't know how this differs from just regular armor, other than it counts as an accessory or like a tool. Elven Cloak. What does this do? I don't know what this does. I'm looking up what my own cards do. Creature becomes a plant. Immune to poison, etc. I beg your pardon? Torch of Queen. Damage from humanoid or animal is healed. And then we got more gear. 10 HP. We got a changing salve. What does this do? You're not in here. Why is this? Well, there you are. It swaps strength and HP. Gotcha, gotcha. Holy Shield. Complete prevention of undead damage. Chaos Stream! What is this? Is this a spell? Hold on, I'm looking it up. I'm checking the sacred texts as we speak. I don't see it in here. It shuffles the player turn order. That's what was happening to us earlier, huh? Permission. The streamer has to look up what... Clear all checkpoints? What? It automatically clears all the... Are you telling me that if I go to the castle and then I play this, I can immediately go back to the castle and get paid again? That's going straight in. Are you kidding me? That's insane. That's nuts. Yeah, free cash? Huh. You were saved by that villager's interference, Kevin. But my true power is nothing compared to this. Farewell! He got away again! Master Kevin, you're a bit too trusting of people. You cannot survive in this world with kindness alone. Yeah, cashfornothing.com. And now he's lamenting about how we're not listening to him or some such. Well, alright. Your kindness may be a good thing. I think that's the gist of what that conversation was. Chapter 7, In Search of Answers. I'm always in search of answers. Directly go to deck edit. That permission card seems really good. But only on a map... Only on a map that has, like, loops in it. If it's a straight ahead... If it's like a big square with no side paths, we would not be able to swiftly get back. Put that in. HP plus 20 is, that's minimal, to be honest. I'm not sold on that one. This one is even more dubious in nature. I'll put the helmet in, just because we kind of need more shit to survive battles. I've never sought answers to anything. No, don't get me wrong. I love information, but I strictly believe that information is opt-in. I guess what I'm saying is, usually when I want to know something, I'll just ask. What has to go? Something has to go. I gotta cut something. What's getting cut? You. I figured it out. I'm gonna tell you my favorite food. You cannot stop me. What's your favorite food, no-go fella? Many people are asking this. Dying to know. I'm eager to know the answer. You might even say I'm Chapter 7 in search of answers. Chicken Kiev? Let's go to this new map. What are the chances I immediately get my ass beat here? This is the Bistim Forest, also known as the Forest of No Return. It seems that many people have entered here, but never returned. The power of an evil scepter can be felt throughout these woods. Ha, Brutask! Thank you for the 14 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. It's not going to be easy to get out of this one. 8,000? Yeah, see, this is the kind of map where we want the permission spell. Look at how many loops this shit has. So we get to the castle, we play permission, and then we just do like the fastest possible circle to get back to the castle and get a second payday. I like it. I like the gist. I like the premise of this. I already see Zenith. He's already on the screen. We can't get rid of this guy. Oh, it looks like another customer has stopped by. I'm like a bee swarming around a flower. Sometimes my own beauty frightens me. Ma'am, your hat is enormous. You've got like a Katamari hat. Everyone who's ever entered this forest before now has turned into trees. I'm so happy that you stay by my beautiful side forever. Oh, she's turning them into the trees. Got it. She's turning them into trees. That's why it's a forest. I getcha. If you listen quietly, they'll just say whatever they want. As long as I get my hands on those cards, I won't need a woman like you. So shut up and hand over your cards! Oh, I will turn every single person who comes here into a tree. Eventually, this forest will expand and spread across the entire continent. Scepters are no exception. If you want to turn something into a tree, use Kevin over there. Very good. I'm busy, I don't have time for you. Done thrown me under the bus? Can't believe this, dude. You seem to have made me angry. That's great! I'll turn you and that guy over there. I'll turn you and Kevin over there into trees together and place them closest to me. I can't believe it. He's writing checks that my ass can't cash, dude. Okay, so theoretically, the castle's here. What is this map? We have a west checkpoint, and we have an east checkpoint. That's all we have? There's no north? So there's no reason to ever go up here, is what you're saying. This yellow and this blue area, they mean nothing to me. Almost the entire mandatory path is green and red. That's great news. That favors us quite a bit. So the castle's here. In theory, we go here, and then back to the castle. That's like the fastest we could get paid again. Where to first, though? I would love to establish... Now, the problem with this is, we need to put them in places that cannot be, like, juked around. If we put dudes here, they can go this way. If we put dudes here, they can go this way. If we put a monster here, they can go around. If we put a monster here, they could just go up this way instead. There are very few tiles on this map that you are forced to go to. But the ones closest to the checkpoints are... Like this one, for example. You have to go here. Let's not think about it too hard. Let's just put some cards down. I cannot put a green here. These are all load-bearing greens that require other greens. Fair enough. I've made a misplay. That's fine. Of course, she has trees in her deck. This should not surprise me. She chose not to put anything on blue, huh? You're insane. You're drunk. You're high. Smonking trees. Okay, I can still hit green here, but it's the same problem. It's the same problem in that I don't have a green to put here. However, just claiming this extremely valuable space means I can fortify it, put something actually green there later. Landing on this checkpoint does nothing for you because you have no monsters with which to power up. You, on the other hand, you can immediately upgrade your dude. Yup. That's probably wise. I've got a stranglehold on these green spaces. Here's the problem. It's only with red monsters. I don't got a single green on green. It's all red on green.
Make an offering to your god.
Where's she going? I'm never gonna go that way. I'm never gonna interact with that monster, ma'am.
Make an offering to your god.
Likewise, I'm just never gonna go this way. I'm gonna take the green and red route, because that's my deck. I'm just never gonna interact with anything up there. 1? Finally, I can put some damn greens on green. Yo, what's up, Koji?
Aim for the castle.
She already hit both checkpoints? How can this be?
Aim for the castle.
E. So theoretically, let me math this out. Theoretically, I can follow a path that interacts with as few tiles that I don't... Okay, so from the castle we go this way. In the red, there's 1 blue tile that we're forced to deal with, and then it's green in the red. 1 more, there's 2 blues here. There's only 3 tiles on the whole map that do not favor me, at least along my particular crit path. There are only 3 blue spaces that I need to worry about. Every yellow, every blue, other than those, I'm just gonna pretend I don't see them.
You stopped at a card shop.
Purchased nothing from the card shop. Pot of Greed?
Wind of Hope.
Yes. It's just like 100% orange juice. It's literally exactly the same game. There's our permission.
Make an offering to your god.
There's permission. We can get paid twice here.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
It does cost 100, though.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
They're encroaching on my green. I don't
Discard
appreciate
your
it.
card. Aim for the castle.
Sending in the boys. My green is being encroached upon.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
She's investing in more symbols. If she needs to pay up later on, she's gonna sell those first to avoid having to sell monsters on the board. You're gonna try? You're gonna try to kill my slug? Can you?
Hornet. Giant slug.
Can you kill my slug? You have 30 damage. Do you have a weapon equipped? You do. Does this give you... Oh no, you got it. Okay. That's fine with me. I mean, it was on a blue space anyway, right? I don't care too bad. Even the Hornet being on that space, now it's a yellow monster on blue. That's not that great either. It's gonna take us forever to roll back to the castle, I see. Maybe it's a good thing we have permission. So that it lets us get our second castle payout
Growth body.
at about the same time as them. Why is the Hornet have booba? I cannot explain the horniness of some of these cards. It simply is. I can't explain it. It's some kind of cursed science.
The next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Him paying money on a space that I will never travel to is honestly best case scenario.
Discard your card.
I'm just never gonna go that way. 5. That gets me to the red. Now that's a really good tile. This is a great tile that you must land on. There's no way to avoid that one. You have to go there.
Aim for the castle.
So ideally, we can immediately power up that poison cloud to make even going to the castle dangerous. He has a landmine. Are we winning? At the moment, we're in last place, but that's only because we haven't landed on the castle. We're about to now, though. Indeed.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Tree man. Keep it, friend. And then we just do a circle now. We cast permission and we just do the fastest possible circle to get back to the castle. Just to get some more money in our pocket.
Discard your card.
Yeah, the tree men are smoking a pipe. He put a landmine there. He wants to kill my Dragonfly. Can you?
Minotaur.
I think you can, because I haven't, like, been able to power it up at all. Here's how we win. Here's how we win. The Dragonfly has first strike. We have to power up our first strike. We threw rocks at him.
The defense was too strong.
You dare attack something that strikes first, you fool. Now we play permission, which should automatically clear all the checkpoints, allowing us to do a very fast loop back to the castle. Shortest possible route. You know what's funny? We casted permission and they're still gonna get their payouts first. Just because we've been rolling that badly around the board. What in the Gygus was that spell?
Gas cloud. Whistle.
I don't think you can beat this tree, because the tree can equip other... Never mind, you got him. Never mind. Thankfully, that's not my tree, man. And the toxic cloud that has won and survived is now it's on a non-optimal green space, so it gets no land bonus. You give the gas cloud a spear. Holy word 0. How did I cast permission and then I'm still gonna get to the castle last?
You've got a reward.
Like, how's
Good
it
luck
possible?
to your next journey.
I don't understand. How's that possible? I think we're in the best shape, though. I think we're in the best shape because I have a lot of my own path around the board cleared.
You've got a reward.
Particularly on the
Good
top
luck
of the
to your
map.
Next journey.
Cast 0 on yourself if you do permission. I don't think you can do both. You can only cast one spell a turn.
Discard your card.
Keep the invincibility. Throw you out, probably. 7. Finally, some fucking board movement.
You've got a reward.
There's our payout. Here's what we
Good
do.
luck to your next journey.
We have very few things on correct terrain. I have a poison cloud on red. You're green. You're a green on green. So I could do this one, but I feel like this poison cloud is more important. Because if we power you up, what's going to happen? They're going to go here, and then they're just going to go up and over, right? Same with this poison cloud. This poison cloud is in a spot where they can just go this way instead of not deal with it. They can just take this entire top path. This is the only one that they must interact with. So I think this toxic cloud down here is the best play. It's got to be this one. What happens when two players land on the same tile? Absolutely nothing. Only the money from the castle counts as winning? No, no, no. It's your total, like, value of everything that you have. You have to obtain the target number, which I believe is 8,000 for this map, and then you have to get back to the castle with it. So we have one landmine on the board that they cannot avoid.
Discard your card.
Discard your card. Now, this tree man scares me. This tree man scares me enough that I don't even want to go this way. I'd rather go down into the red, go up and over like this. Even though I don't play yellow or blue, I'd rather just avoid the tree entirely. I need to put more into this space. Because this one, just like the poison cloud here, you cannot route around it. Every route leads to that square. But I have to either replace him with a green monster or level it up. I can't level you up anymore. Yeah. You know, he's not flipping. He's not flipping us off.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
You're buying more stonks, huh? Are you sure that's wise? Are you sure? Something else that we can do, if we land on our toxic cloud, and it's a feature that we haven't really used at all throughout this entire playthrough so far, you can actually move monsters to adjacent spaces. So we can put that toxic cloud in a more load-bearing location. Who is this little creature? Look at this little guy! He has 80 hit points. Never mind, he has 20 hit points again. He's dead! How could you do this to my son?
Defeated the enemy.
I just met him and I loved him and I cherished him and now he's gone. Yeah, he tried to equip the wall of stone to himself, but the other guy had a card that kills equips, so it just killed him. Yeah, I'll just juke all that shit. Just juke it all. We need to get to our other toxic cloud up on the top of the map. We gotta get over there. And we need to move him over one. We got a little bit more work to do in these corners. And then our Goblin Lord, we need to either make that space red, or we need to replace him with a green monster.
Discard your card.
The bee? I can technically kill this bee. Is it worth spending money right now? Not really. Capturing this blue space does very little for me. Although it, just like this space, must be traveled to. There is no route around that space. So just having that space would be good, even though it's blue and that doesn't, like, help me much. If I try to attack you, you have no land bonus, you have 30 HP. This wins as long as you don't have armor. Do you have armor? You do not have any armor. Do you have first strike? No, you don't. Alright, that's a clean overtake.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Yeah, now that we know there's more than one rat, we need a rat deck. the bee has booba. I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, probably a decent chunk of the chat room has booba. It's not that weird. Not to call you out or anything.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
No offering. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We take our toxic cloud and we move him here. This is a feature that we have not really used at all, but now it is helpful too. We moved it into a space that cannot be routed around. And now we immediately need to try and level him up so that that space is not overtaken.
Aim for the castle.
We need land bonuses on all those corners. Oh, he hit the landmine! It took half his money. It took 159 bucks from him.
Discard your card.
That's tragic, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 7 away from my toxic cloud. How about you? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're both 7 away from my toxic cloud? That's annoying. A slug? I'll pay it. Yeah, landmines, they explode half of your money mysteriously. Roll a 7. Oh, could you imagine?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
We don't have the most money right now, but we are in the best shape. We are in the best shape right now. Does Holy Word 0 force? Yes, it does. It forces you to fight them again. Yeah, no, it forces a refight.
You stopped at a card shop.
Yeah, no, it's sick.
Discard your card.
We don't have the most money, but we have monsters in the most important places. Most of their strong monsters can be routed around. This one, we just take the low path. This guy, we take the low path. This slug right here needs to go, though. I don't like him, because he's interrupting my lane. I have a lane here, and he's encroaching on my lane.
Aim for the castle.
I'll put a wall of flame down.
Discard
Roll a
your
1.
card.
It would be really funny if you rolled a 1 right now. Alas. It's interesting to me that you chose to battle Zenith's monster when there was a completely empty side path you could have taken. You know? It's just you just paid money for no reason. You could have went around. Or do you want to try and power up your tree by landing on it? You don't really have the money to do that. Roll a 2, Zenith.
You've got a reward.
They both went
Good
one
luck to
space
your
over
next
my
journey.
toxic cloud. I'm Joker-fying in real time. I would love to fly to the castle. Where was Holy Word 7 when I needed it, dude? My fly rolled a 3?
Discard your card.
That's okay. Think about it. We were gonna roll 3 1s in a row anyway. If you think about it, we saved ourselves 2 turns with that fly. You think of the value. Okay, so his mook steals money when he attacks. Equal to the damage he deals times 2. He dealt 30 damage, so he steals $60. I think that card is actually quite
Battle
good.
was drawn.
Bandit plus nuke, easy, I agree.
Magic bolt.
Magic bolt. My dragonfly! I guess I don't care that much, really? I'm kind of fine with that. I'd rather him spend it on that than, like, my poison clouds.
Make an offering to your god.
Alright, here comes the next one. Finally, we got to the castle. I can't believe it.
You've got a reward.
It's
Good
been
luck to your
84
next
years,
journey.
but we got there. This allows us to raise this poison cloud.
Aim for the next
The
fort.
second loop. There are very few enemy creatures that threaten us, because all of them are on a route we can just go around.
Discard your card.
Like, we just go down and around this way, and then there's nothing down here. The slug is the only thing that's really in the way. It's just that one slug. We're chilling. Throw the dragon out. I hate to do it like this. I hate to do it to you.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
It's not the Lost Woods,
Discard
otherwise
your
we'd have a
card.
hard time. I mean, we kind of do have a hard time getting around this board, but it's mostly in the sense that we've had tremendously bad movement rolls. We've gone almost nowhere.
Discard your card.
And yet, I think we're in the best shape of everyone. So I guess it's fine.
Discard.
What
your
is
card.
that card? Well, what is that one?
Mind Blast.
Mind Blast. What is Mind Blast?
Aim for the castle.
I'm looking at the website, and it says that the targeted player loses 5 gold every round. I have no idea how long that lasts, or if that's just how he is now. It's only 5, but, I mean, that's gonna add up.
Discard your card.
Nuclear bomb. I'm gonna just discard my nuclear bomb.
Aim for the next fort.
Discard my nuclear bomb. Peace wins. I would like to exchange you for something that's actually green. Like my wall of stone, for example. Now, the next time we go to the castle, we power up the wall of stone. There's a hole in our wallet. Not our wallet. They hit Zenith with that. They didn't hit me.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Oh, finally, they put something in the path.
Discard your card.
Roll a 3. I would love for you to roll a 3 right now.
You've got a reward.
Yeah, they do. They
Good
kind of
luck
fight
to
each
your
other a
next
lot.
journey.
Okay, there are now 2 more monsters that are in
Discard
my
your
path.
card. Make
Oh my
an
god, we
offering
rolled
to your
high.
god.
I've never rolled a number this high. This is a new and exciting feeling. I didn't know that it was possible. Put a monster down just to increase the strength of the wall of stone in the future. Mind Blast. You're gonna hit me with this one, there's no doubt in my mind. You hit Zenith again.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
I guess I'm fine with that. And it's my toxic cloud. He's having a bad day over there. He's having a horrible day. I have 70 HP, but I receive half damage. You would need to deal 140 damage to kill me. There's not a chance in hell. No, sir. Toxic Cloud is such a good defensive card, because you can only deal half damage to it. And I just got money. And I can Holy Word 0 him.
Holy Word 0.
He's having just the worst time possible. Unfortunately, I landed on a slug. That's fine. He's having a horrible day. Hey, 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 hey. Stop putting monsters down there. That's my side path. That's my route, dude. You're gonna throw a Toxic Cloud at my Toxic Cloud. Gas Cloud, sorry. It's Gas Cloud, not Toxic Cloud.
The battle was drawn.
This is good, though, because now when we pass by the Wall of Stone, we have enough to upgrade it and put another fucking brick wall on the map
Aim for the
that they are just forced to deal with. Okay, so we funnel this directly into the Wall of Stone. That's gonna be pretty big because we have so many greens in our possession. Yeah, how do you fight a gas cloud exactly? How does this work? We have almost every corner in our control. There are 2 more load-bearing spaces that we can claim. That slug is a big problem now.
Discard your card.
It's to the point where I think we go up and over just to avoid the slug.
Discard your card.
Right? Because the wall is already powered up. If we take this top route, there's nothing that dangerous up here. That's probably why Zenith is going this way. So I think maybe we just kind of avoid that path now. Even though it's the longest way to get around the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a Holy Word 1, but I have no way to weaponize it right now. Nice 1. Big fan.
Make an offering to your god.
This is going to be an easy dub as long as I can hold those corners. Yeah, it's because we said the holy word. We said it, that it gave it to us.
Discard your card.
Backward, huh? That's a spicy meatball. Wii Shop kind of a jam, yeah. How about I make them go backwards after they pass by the Wall of Stone, just to try and get them to hit it again?
You've got a reward.
Okay.
Good luck to your next journey.
We now have cash money. We have 2 poison. We got 2 gas clouds that are already pretty good. I think our next step is to make this green, because the monster on it is green, and then we power him up with our remaining money. That way we just hold every corner near the checkpoints.
Aim for the castle.
I think we hit her with a backwards now to make her try to land backwards on the Wall of Stone. Yeah, this is a Yuzo Koshiro joint.
Discard your card.
Both of them went past my wall, huh?
Aim for the castle.
Who do I hate more? Honestly, Zenith is having a horrible day as it is.
You don't have enough magic power.
No way she's rolling a 2, but hear me out. Hear me out. If she rolls more than a 2, she might still roll a 1 or something on the other way round, meaning she might still hit that shit. So I think we hit her with a backwards, not like this. Discard the slime.
Backward.
Backward. Hit her with this bad boy. Make her deal with the stone wall again. This gets me all the way through this. And then we spend it here on this boy
Aim for the next fort.
to lock down this corner as well. We have a stranglehold on every checkpoint. It's kind of nice.
Discard your card.
This plan is in no way guaranteed to work. Like, there's no chance that she lands on that shit. But, you know, you gotta go for it. I'm kind of broke. My ass is walking around with $20 right now. 1, 2, 3. You are not 6 spaces away, huh? My broke ass is walking around with 20 bucks. How do I get out of trouble? We go this way and we risk the slug. The only thing dangerous in the way is the slug. We bank on not landing on it. Check this shit out. She's gonna roll a 4. She's making her tree bigger. More maximum HP. She's gonna roll a 4, guaranteed. Could you imagine, though?
Discard your card.
Blanca. There is a Blanca-shaped man over there, I agree. You're shooting my gas cloud, huh? He still has 10 HP. He chose not to... Did you see that? He chose not to land on it.
Discard your card.
He didn't want to land. He chose not to collect money at the castle by just going around. That's how badly he didn't want the smoke. Unfortunately, I think I have to Holy Word 6 myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to Holy Word 6 myself. Just to... I don't want to land on the slug. Just remove the chance.
Aim for the castle.
I have $0. If I land on anything dangerous, I'm cooked. I'm finished. It's over. Holy Word 0 on yourself. You could! And then if you're on top of, like, a checkpoint or a castle, it would give you the ability to buff any of your things again.
Mana.
Provided you have enough money to actually do so. They tried. They tried to make me land on on something. I still have one more gas cloud in my way. You're also gonna cast mana. You didn't cast mana. They're choosing not to. They're choosing not to get paid because there's a gas cloud there that they don't want to land on. So they just keep going around.
You stopped at a card shop.
Putting an actual green on green. That's the only current threat.
Discard your card.
That's the only threat right now to me getting my next payout. Is that one Blanca there.
Discard your card.
Oh, little rat!
Discard your card.
That axe is kind of scary.
You've got a reward.
Okay.
Good luck to your next journey.
The axe is scary because if he gets into a fight with my gas cloud, he might just be able to overpower it. Because he bolted it earlier. He hit it with magic bolt. Which means he right now only has 10 maximum HP. Nope, not going this way. What is with these ones? Am I being conspired against? Do they realize that I have an advantage and the game's like, hold on there, buckaroo. We gotta make this tougher for you. Yeah, bro's going nowhere. Yeah, these dice are weighted. There's no doubt in my mind. They've gotta be, it's the only explanation. Now there's two things that are dangerous to me. I need to roll higher than a 4. Gas cloud. You actually have a decent chance of killing this gas cloud.
Gas cloud.
Or do you? He still has 50 HP. Can you deal 100 damage? You cannot. Never mind. Never mind. We're chilling. We got money again.
The battle was drawn.
We desperately need to heal that gas cloud, though. Music changed because somebody's halfway there.
Discard
I can fly! Oh! I can fly. That means I can roll 2 instead of 1.
Fly.
Huge! Thank God.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I could just take out this guy. I could take him out, or I could simply just upgrade the gas cloud. I think that's the better move. Just upgrade it. Yeah. I'll pay the 16. We're out of the vortex for now.
You've got a
You
reward.
narrowly
Good
escaped.
luck to your next
You're gonna go
journey.
left, yeah. Because you don't want to land on that 691 dwarf in front of you.
Discard your card.
I wouldn't be surprised if Zenith also took the leftmost path to try and avoid the tree. No, he got past it. He's kind of walking around with no money, though. You kind of got like $23 on you, dude. Are you sure? Holy word, what? Are you 1 space away? No. Wait till somebody's 1 space away. It's gonna be Quaitons for him. I put you down on red just to make the gas cloud better by having 2 reds. Now it's 1,500. What used to be a safe passage is now swiftly crowding with monsters, though. But at least the toll isn't too high. The music is going nuts.
Offering to your god.
I think I have to Holy Word 1 him right now. I think I gotta Yabba Dabba do it to you.
Holy word 1.
It's only $300, but it's $300 you don't have right now. So you're gonna have to sell something. Meanwhile, I'm getting bled out just running into regular mooks. You're attacking me? How dare you? Do I even care? This'll make my gas cloud, it'll make it go back down to 1,000. I care immensely. Invincibility potion. He didn't even do it. He didn't even try. I thought he was gonna armor up or equip something. He chose to do none of that. And then we punched him and he died. You baited me into using one of my items. That's what you really did.
Strong.
Masterful Gambit, sire. And then I force you to go backwards next turn, potentially putting you on the gas cloud. Hold on, it's actually a perfect play.
Discard your card.
Meanwhile, you have to lose money to the gas
You
cloud.
don't have enough magic power.
Look at these layoffs. Eight? I didn't realize I could roll numbers that were, like, decent.
Make an offering to your god.
I think it's gotta be you. I don't have enough money to upgrade you. Or you. Okay. In that case... there is nothing else for me to do with this money right now. Just sit on it, huh? Roll a 3. I need you to roll a 3 right now.
Dimension door.
Dimension door? Beg pardon? You just yeeted him somewhere else? But for why, though?
Giant slug. Ashra.
Interesting. Somehow they rolled nothing, and I'm being challenged again? What happened? How did they manage to stay on the same space and attack me? Well, they won this time. Yeah, maybe Dimension Door forces you to roll a 0. Let me check. It just says random teleport on the website. I mean, the toxic cloud is there. The gas cloud is still worth like 1,000 to land on. That's not too big of a dent.
Aim for the castle.
Freak show magic, yeah. Are you 6 spaces away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 7 away. That's annoying. I'm so upset by this, I'm gonna force you to skip your turn. We didn't get slugged. We narrowly avoided getting slugged. Upgrade this green guy. No, don't upgrade the green guy. Do I have green in hand? I do. Oh, I got hella green in hand. In that case, replace you with an actual green monster. Put a vampire there.
Fly.
It's gonna be really funny if you fly right onto that wall of stone. No, you're going this way.
Make an offering to your god.
I got really bad news, Zenith. I'm pretty sure I have a Holy Word 1 in my hand.
Holy word 1.
I have just such horrible news.
Aim for the castle.
Okay. So we're gonna have a shit ton of money now. I'm pretty sure victory is assured at this point. The only thing that could put... Oh, he flew!
Fly.
He flew to cancel the Holy Word 1. He's a genius. I still think that victory is assured.
You've got a reward. Good luck to
All
your
we need
next
is for,
journey.
what's her name? I didn't even catch her name. I don't know if she ever said it.
Aim for the next fort.
All we need is for her to land on one of our powerful tiles. And then it should take her out of the running. Whereas we can, for the most part, safely just travel the board. No, it doesn't force Fly to roll a 1-1. You can only have, like, one movement effect on you at a time, so I think Fly just overwrote the Holy Word. Which is fine. It's not like we care that much about what Zenith is up to. He's been in dire straits for a while. And he landed on my cloud again.
Lizard man. Gets cloud.
It's alright, we still got him! We still got him! You cannot hurt my cloud in a way that matters. Why are there like punch sounds?
The defense was too strong.
It's like such a good defensive card. The poison cloud. You just put him there, and then they can't do a damn thing to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna Holy Word 6 myself, just to land on the castle.
Holy words.
Giving me the ability to remotely power up any of my cards. Which means we're probably gonna hit the other gas cloud with all this money we're about to make.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
We probably go for this guy up here, right? Holy Word 420, yeah. Okay. Both of our clouds are at maximum strength.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Holy Word 3. You're not 3 spaces away. Neither are you. Alas. I will pay the measly $28. Or will I? I have a better idea.
Werewolf. Thief.
Let's shoot him to death with a crossbow. Oh wait, he's thief. He steals items. I'm so dead, baby girl. I've given him a crossbow. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a dingus. He's a thief. It's in the name. I should have known. That's like what he does. There may have been context clues that I was not paying attention to. That's fine. I lost like $100 in that transaction. It's not a huge deal. Should read more books. That's where I veered, yeah.
Discard your card.
Fly.
What is the last book I read? Like from start to finish? It's probably been like a decade at least.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
The phone, but I've never read the phone book. The plot of the phone book doesn't seem that interesting. It's just kind of, it's quite a lot of names. The phone book has some wild lore. I think that the concept of the phone book is a lot less appealing now than it may have been at the time.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Have I used my Holy Word 1 yet? I think I still have it. No, I did use it, and then he flied out of it. I remember.
Discard your card.
You invested $1 gazillion in phone books. I don't think that the idea of the phone book is that, like,
Aim for the
it doesn't
next
sound
fort.
good these days, where it's like, do I want just anybody to be able to look up My number? Do you want someone to be able to look up your number? Probably not.
Discard your card.
That doesn't sound ideal. Yeah. It'd be a lot more spam, that's for sure. I'm getting the worst rolls on fly I've ever seen. The boys just call every number all the time. That's true. The bots, nah, it's the boys.
Discard your card.
I need for What's-Her-Face to end up 3 spaces away from something valuable of mine. Because she's the only one that can sneak out in front and win just by having enough money at the castle. So I need to be able to take a bite out of her money total. But so far, she's been pretty good at avoiding all my shit. Yep. The sling gives you 10 strength, 10 HP, and first strike. I think it's one of the better weapons in the game. We're still ahead by 1,000. 6? It's the highest number I've ever seen. Now we go to the castle. Magus from Chrono Trigger. Oh, next to the slug? Yeah. That's just the vampire.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
They're doing a very good job avoiding my most powerful pieces.
Discard your
And that's very unfortunate because they're placed extremely well. It's like I couldn't place them any better. They're all on tiles that you have to go to every single lap, and yet they're just kind of juking them. It's crazy.
You stopped at a card shop.
That's alright. We'll get her eventually. Magus is Vegeta with straight hair. He does look a lot like Vegeta, yeah. Particularly in like the actual Toriyama like art of Magus. No, it really is. He's just Vegeta. Like 100%. Don't play any monsters. Just keep your money.
Discard your card.
I could probably pull it up.
You got a reward.
You got a
Good luck to your next
reward.
journey. Discard
It's the
your
lowest
card.
quality PNG I've ever seen. There we go. Wait until my turn rolls back around, I guess.
You got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Okay. I'm talking about this image right here. Like, look at his face, dude. It's just Vegeta. He's got the widow's peak and everything. Hair's too long, though, I guess.
Discard your card.
But they got a serious case of same face.
You've got a reward.
Yeah, dude,
Good
shut
luck
up.
to your next journey.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What do I funnel money into? Wall of Stone? I can't reach him. I can't make my cloud any better either. So I guess we just hoard all this money. I guess.
Discard your card.
Yeah, he's upgraded a lot of spaces that people will never land on. It's really important where you place your dudes on a map like this. If you put them on a side path, people are just never going to go there.
Discard your card. You stopped at a card shop. Discard your card.
I must discard a card. At least we avoided all the goons. That's good.
Discard your card.
I'm not willing to spend any more money at the moment. I'm kind of holding it until I get back to the wall of stone so that I can power him up, maybe.
Discard your card.
Fly.
He's gonna roll like a 15 with this somehow. Alright. Fly has not been kind to people this run.
Discard your card.
I've gone backwards on accident. It defaulted me into going backwards. That's okay. Giving money to Zenith is not... I mean, it's a pittance, really. So you can have it. For some reason, this map likes to default me to going backwards. It doesn't keep your path, so if you're not paying attention, it will just, just bounce you backwards.
Discard your card.
Do I want to discard Pot of Greed? No, I mustn't. The people, they'll yell at me. That took most of the money that I had planned to use to upgrade. But,
Discard your card.
you know, whatever.
Aim for the next fort.
She's got the lead. Card draw is essential. It's not that essential in this game, I don't think.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the
Quite
castle.
frequently in this game, people are just discarding their cards because their hand is full.
Minotaur.
I don't think you're gonna kill this ooze. He's got the same thing as the gas cloud where he takes half damage. Yeah. Why was he so goopy?
The battle was drawn.
I need What's-Her-Face to land on an actual monster of mine that poses a threat.
Discard your card.
Backwards is a funny pull. Yeah, I gotta pay more attention to these arrows for sure.
Discard your card.
Dimension door again? Who are you gonna yeet across the map?
Dimension door.
Who you yeetin'? You've sent me back to 2 spaces. Congratulations, I think.
Mana.
No, you can't run out of cards to draw. You get inconvenienced. I really did, though.
Discard.
Nuclear bombs? This time,
Aim for the next
pay
fort.
extra careful attention to the arrows they're sending me on. Put another card here because it'll make my cloud better. It's now 1500.
Make an offering to your god.
That's a strong lad. We all have a shit ton of money. Like all of us.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, the game's doing its best to ensure that, like, my most powerful monsters are not landed on. It is what it is.
Aim for the castle.
but it's kind of a race, really. I don't think any of us are gonna get enough money from the checkpoint to win.
You've got a reward. Good luck.
He's
to
got
your next
900.
journey.
I think this would give him enough to win. Not quite. He has 7,800. Not quite. He would have to reach the castle again. Nice one. Love to see it.
Discard your card.
Yeah, they chose to go around. They don't want to deal with the cloud. I respect it.
Discard your card.
I'm on my way back to the castle, albeit very slowly. I think she's also on her way back. I don't think she'd get enough to win either. Although she seems to be rolling just as poorly. Landmine? Nobody really has cash on hand except you yourself.
Mine.
We're already kind of broke. This doesn't do much. That still does not give you enough to win. He's trying to raise his total
Discard your card.
to have enough to not have to do another lap around the board, just get back to the castle.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Right. Now she is very close to having enough to win.
Aim for the next fort.
He's gonna upgrade his dude to try and raise his total enough. None of them are at 8,000 yet.
Discard your card. You stopped at a card shop.
Mercifully, we've avoided that. How much HP do these dorks got? This thing has 20. I should buy a magic bolt and snipe that.
Discard your card.
Because that'll get rid of, like... That'll get rid of a lot of her assets.
Discard your card.
That'll get her back down to, having to play some normal shit. Zenith we're still worried about, but he has to contend with, like, 3 landmines. He's in the danger zone. He's probably going to do the same thing I was thinking. He's probably going to shoot for the... Yeah. We had the exact same idea. He saw the vision. He understood. That's going to wipe out, like, 1,000 of her assets.
Discard your card.
I don't think Zenith has anything we can snipe, though. He doesn't have much. He doesn't really have anything with 20 HP. He's got this, but that's not worth anything, really. And he's annoyingly 2 spaces away. But we could force him to go backwards if he rolls over it. Just to try and force him to interact.
Good luck to your next journey.
Meanwhile, I can do more of this for more value. Does that give me enough? That gives me 8,200. But I still have to do a quick loop.
Discard your card.
I'd have to do a quick loop to get back to the castle to win. So we haven't won yet. We gotta do a quick little circle around the board. If you roll a 2, okay, you've rolled farther. I gotta make you go backwards next.
Aim for the castle.
Can you cast backwards on yourself? I probably could, but...
Discard your card.
But I have to be elsewhere first. You know? I could cast backwards on Zenith, but if he goes backwards, does he get to choose which way to go from here? And then he just goes down and around? It's a good question. It's a good question, I don't know. He has both checkpoints. We could try it. I could cast Holy Word 3 on myself, and then hit myself with backwards next turn. How far are you away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? You're 5 away. I think I gotta bounce you backwards, actually.
Backward.
I don't think I have a choice. I think I gotta bounce you. Back him 3. I can't cast all those in one turn. The game doesn't allow it.
Aim for the next fort.
Aim for the next fort. This one's gotten very close. I'm curious with how the backward spell interacts with intersections.
Discard your card.
I guess we're gonna see. Sends him back 5, but he does get to choose, yeah?
Minotaur.
Minotaur. This is not my creature. This is not my battle.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Okay. I'm how many spaces away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 6 away. I could Holy Word 3 you. And then just roll. And see how that goes.
Holy Word 3.
Holy Word 3. We don't really have much of a choice. The problem is he's got very valuable stuff here. And we don't want to land on it. Your rescue cat! Thank you for the raid! How are things? We're playing Culdcept for the Sega Saturn. It's looking like we're gonna lose this one, though. I don't think we can stop him from winning. Because if we land here, we're definitely not gonna win that fight. All we've got's a nuclear bomb? It pierces, though, doesn't it? You have 50 HP? Doesn't it pierce? Doesn't the nuclear bomb pierce? Hold on, I have an idea. Nuclear bombs might get us out of this mess.
Giant slug. Dwarf.
I have an idea. This is not guaranteed to work. I cannot cast a nuclear bomb with this creature, unfortunately. Okay, so we've definitely lost then. What were y'all up to? How did the raid, how did the stream go? Thank you for the raid. We're not going to win. We're gonna have to pay him $1,800. Only certain monster types can use nuclear bomb. That's what did us in just now.
Enough magic power.
That's okay. That's okay. We had a good run, though.
Discard your card.
We had a good strategy for this. but they just kind of didn't land on our stuff. That's what happened. I still think this map favors us the most because of all the reds and greens that are in like a convenient spot. Just run it back. It's all we can do. We've forced him to go around, but that's not going to stop him for long. Previews for unreleased games. I see, I see.
You stopped at a card shop.
Run Bandit
Discard
plus
your
nuke.
card. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Mostly we're waiting on Zenith to get back to the castle, because I don't think there's a chance in hell we stop him from scoring. He avoided my cloud. We could double snipe his one guy. I could cast permission on myself, but I don't think that would get me out of trouble here. Oh yeah, nuclear bomb. It says animals and plants cannot use it. Unfortunate case of just having the wrong monster type in hand. You're 4 spaces away from Toxic Cloud. Okay, hear me out. I think we shoot his dude. Not this is discard. Don't discard. We shoot his guy.
Magic bolt.
There's a dude here that's got 40 HP, and it's worth like 1,800. If he happens to land on the Toxic Cloud and we snipe him on the same turn, then he probably won't have enough when he gets back to the castle. We'd need a sequence of very helpful events to happen for that to work, but in theory,
Discard your
it is
card.
possible. Meanwhile, her, we're not too worried about. She landed on a landmine. That's going to take half of her cash, and she's going to have to pay 3 hundo to Zenith anyway.
You don't have enough magic power.
She's gone bankrupt, lads. It's okay, she bought magic symbols that she could sell just for such an occasion.
Gas cloud. Thief.
You're attacking with the gas cloud, huh?
The offense defeated the enemy.
So I can shoot ya.
Magic bolt.
I can shoot you, but it won't be enough. That'll only drop so many of your assets. That drops you to what? That drops you to 7,300? When you reach the castle, it's probably going to pay you enough to win still. He would have to roll a 1 to land on my cloud to take enough money from him to not win. That's pretty much it. He would have to roll a 1 here.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You've got a reward.
Yeah, he got 1,000 clean for that. Fair enough. Run it back. I think we got a good strat for this map already. Just have it go a little better this time. We get some cards for our trouble as well. We got 8 new cards. We got a skeleton! I love him. Cockatrice? What does this do? Hold on, I'm looking.
Skeleton.
We got a new green.
Skeleton.
Where are you?
Skeleton.
Chance to petrify, 60%.
Skeleton.
Weathering, huh? What does weathering do? I'm perceiving my own moves. It changes a space to yellow. That doesn't help us much. Remove curse, and we got haste, which for 3 turns
Skeleton.
it forces us to roll between 6 and 8. We got some tremendously valuable things here, even in defeat. Let's try that again.
Skeleton.
Actually being able to roll high numbers is pretty good. It's better than fly is, technically. I'm throwing out Pot of Greed, chat. I'm sorry to say I've thrown out Pot of Greed. Put the chicken in. Okay. The Mad Lad. How about we put in the armadillo as well? He's so cute. Look at him. 51 creatures. We need to make some space. We gotta cut something. Something's gotta get cut. I got no colorless monsters left. I'm sorry, it's gotta be you. Our red and green deck. 8 red monsters, 12 green monsters. Run it back. Run it back immediately. Space Hoppercopter wants a frog race. Somehow you guys are very good at timing it right when I'm about to do something else. You're like, hold on, let me sneak in a frog race real quick. Wait, hold on, I gotta capture the frog race. Hold your fire. There you go. I gotta make the prediction. Place your bets.
Skeleton.
You're a skeleton faithful, yeah. You're all in on skeleton? The stakes remain high as ever. Betting time is closed. 29 on George the 13th. 28 on That's Beans. 24 on Jake. 19 on a skeleton. Best of luck, everyone. Okay. It's pretty even, but frog number 2 is most of the way there. Can he close the distance? He barely wins. It's true what they say. That's Beans. Pay it out to frog number 2. Pay it out to Lord Beansworth. Choose outcome frog number 2. 278,000 new yen given to 15 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 15 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Poem's been redeemed as well. It has latched back onto Mednefen as the source, but that's fine.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The ancient mist rolls into the streets, bare and dark before the fall. We walk the alleys and passages gathering things. Everyday mundane things, a loaf of bread, a bottle of wine, parts of a meal we prepare together and eat together. A normal meal on a normal night in a normal town draped in a perspiring cloud. I remember my other life with normal memories of a normal time long past.
Thank you, Stampede. Okay. Run this back. We got some helpful new cards. I think we should be able to put those to use. Sir Retro! Thank you for the 47 whole years. We stick to the plan. We stick to the reds and green spaces. I would love another I would love to roll a 1 first turn. Alas, that lets us put a green here at least. No. What I should do is I should put a red here and then just move him over to the front. Problem with that is, if we don't establish a lane early on, it'll be harder to travel, like, the shortest route around the board. So how about we go this way? We go right down Main Street, we put a slug there. A tree? Can't believe it. Did you draw any monsters? Oh, yeah, you did, okay. A 2? Unfortunate. Take the $16, see if I care.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
We're still shooting for the exact same spaces. It's those corners by the checkpoints. Those are still the ones that matter the most to us.
Mine.
Because they're the only place we can force anyone to land.
Aim for the next fort.
You don't want to level up your guy. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, there's no chance you level up a tile with a colorless monster on it.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
We already got a toxic cloud. We got a gas cloud in position. We just gotta move him over.
Growth body.
That's that rat again. Well, the rat we can just snipe with Magic Bolt, though, because he's only got 20 HP, right? I think they've only got 20 HP. I think we can just, like, we can just snipe them. Yeah, they only have 20. We don't have a Magic Bolt in the deck at the moment, but
Aim for the castle.
one of the card shops here does have them. We've gotten some good rolls, at least, to get around the board a bit faster. I'm certain you're gonna hit me with this to try to push me backwards. You moved me one tile backwards. It looks like they did that in order to effectively roll a 0, land on the same space, and upgrade their creature. Which is not a bad plan, I suppose. If we can get back to the castle first... 8 definitely helps with that.
You stopped at a card shop.
I can immediately buy a bolt. This was the one that... This changes turn order? Yeah, okay, this shuffles play order, not movement direction. That would have been an insane pick if we could use it to go past the castle and then make everybody go backwards across the board so it takes them longer. But that's not what that does. Instead, I'll buy a Magic Bolt and just snipe their little carbuncles with it.
Discard your card.
That's how it has to be. Can I move you? I can move you here. That's what I want. And then I need to make that blue space a red space. Do not roll a 1. Thank God. If they rolled a 1 there, I was in trouble.
Discard your card.
Keep the Wall of Flame. Get rid of you. We snipe the carbuncle.
Magic bolt.
I'm so sorry. I hate to do it to a cute little rat like you. But that's my lane of green spaces. I can't just be letting you take those. Those are mine.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
And then we put a wall of flame right in front of the fucking castle. It's great. I love it. You're kind of a monster. Listen. It had to be done. I have no good way to justify this. I can't justify my actions.
Aim for the castle.
Please don't kill my Minotaur. I need him. If you kill him, I'll be very sad. I don't think you can. You don't have the means. Oh, you equipped one to the other. Fair enough, then. That's okay. Take it. It's a blue space anyway. What are you gonna do with it? That's not even a blue creature. You've squandered it. And that's a gas cloud on green, so that's not nearly as scary.
Aim for the next fort.
Now we need to move our gas cloud over. Or do I just upgrade this right away? You know what? It's gotta be this. It has to be. Establish the landmine early. It'll let you swing momentum if they hit it. That took all of our spending money, though.
You stopped at a card shop. Make an offering to your god.
No, thank you. Now we need to move this cloud into position. I can't move him 2 spaces. I gotta move him 1 at a time. So next time around, we'll move him over. There's just a few critical tiles we need to own.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Who dares? Simdell! Thank you for the 9 whole years. Can you kill this slug? Did you equip anything? Did they have gear? Don't even take the chance. You didn't equip shit. You were bluffing. I understand. You just wanted me to spend $20. I see the play. I see what's going on. Yeah, that guy regenerates to full health in the event that he is attacked, damaged, but not slain. It's fine, I got my 16 bucks back. Roll a 2. I would love for you to roll a 2 right now. Huge.
Good luck to your next journey.
That's tremendous. Pillar of Flame. This pillar's got 100 HP. Can you do anything about it? I don't think so. Alright, we got money. We got paid. That's exactly what we need. We need those kind of momentum swings early on. I'm not thrilled with the wall of stone. I would love to put my own wall of stone here. Just kind of next to yours, awkwardly. She hit a landmine. That took $210 from her. She's bankrupt.
Discard your card.
Yeah, smells like broke in here.
Aim for the castle.
Aim for the castle. How about I move you over into your actual optimal location, and then we focus on upgrading you next time we have the money to do so. It's really important that we put a monster on that exact spot.
Make an offering to your god.
You're taking a big chance here, ma'am. You only have $82.
Discard your card.
Why do you have 3 Liliths? Me looking at the vampire savior bracket.
Discard your card.
Vampire? Throw the mace out. That is not my gas cloud. That is not my gas cloud. You have 30 HP? I might be able to overpower you if I equip... No, it wouldn't be enough. Never mind, I'll just pay the 24. We need to get rid of that wall of stone up there. We need to get rid of it so we can move our own wall of stone into position.
To your god. Discard your card.
A measly 2.
Good luck to your
Such
next
is
journey.
life. It's gotta be you. Okay. More dangerous spots on the map. You have to spend money kind of aggressively to swing for momentum. If you're too conservative with spending money, you're just gonna land on shit, and then all you're gonna have is kind of weak spaces to get money back. It's like you need to establish really strong monsters. 7? Where does a 7 take me? That takes me here? I would love to have this space. Is there a way I can kill you and then claim this space for my own? You have 40 HP. If I equip the vampire with the Dargon, I can kill you. But if you have any armor whatsoever, it won't work. Let's just see what happens, huh?
Sorcerer. Lizard Man.
Lizard Man. Do you have armor? You have a sling. You have first strike. That's not going to save you. Alright, we got a vampire there. That's pretty good.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Next step is turning that space red. But I don't have the money to do so right now. But my ass is broke! If we don't turn that space red soon, they're just gonna land on it and then kill the vampire, and I'm not gonna be able to stop it, really.
Discard your card.
They have all this gear for attacking with, but I think defending is way more valuable in this game.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
I could just put an adjacent cloud down. That'll make him worth more. Now he's 576. This is good.
Discard your card.
Dwarf. Dwarf.
What is this dwarf fight? Oh, one of them's got an axe! He's dead! I mean, they both have axes, but one of them has a bigger axe. What is this dwarf on dwarf combat,
The
dude?
offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
Yeah, perfectly symmetrical
Good luck
violence,
to your
always.
next journey.
I gotta make that vampire space red. We're not gonna be able to do that until we get to the castle, unless somebody lands on one of my landmines, which I don't foresee happening. If you roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you roll a 6, no, you got past it.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
There's that rat again.
Discard
Roll a
your
1 right
card.
now. It would be really funny. You want the smoke? You would just happily fight a dwarf on green? You're insane. You're crazy. You're cuckoo. What's the plan here? That's not enough. That's not enough. What if I threw rocks at you?
The defense
I don't think that
is
enough
strong.
credit is given to offense based on just throwing rocks at people. What I'm trying to say is that King Kong is a master tactician. I've got Holy Word 1, I've got Holy Word 3, so we have multiple ways to force them onto a gas cloud. Provided they can actually land nearby.
Discard your card.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta throw rocks at a guy. I need to pay extra
Aim for the
attention
castle.
to the arrows. Because they will try to make me go backwards. Early game in one of the Mountain Blade expansions, both armies throwing rocks. Me during the first 50 turns of any Sid Meier's Civilization game. We're throwing rocks, we're jabbing each other with sticks.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
How much money do I have? I have 25. The gas cloud is 24. Passage to the castle is assured.
Discard
You lost a
your
B-17 bomber to a pikeman. They just stabbed your plane to death. They got a crazy throwing arm. That's nuts.
Druid. Fighter.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Trying to figure out what the highest priority thing to do is. I think it is just making that space green.
Discard your
Or making
card.
that space red for the vampire. I think that's our most pertinent move right now. That's gonna cost half of what I just made from the castle, but I feel that it must be done. For two reasons. One, the vampire's red so he gets a land bonus, but also, it'll make... If you look at the way the map is separated by like 3 squares on this diagram, it'll put the lower red space in the same region, which means turning that space red simultaneously gives you a land bonus and makes this guy more valuable. I just wish it weren't so expensive, because we still have to pay money to upgrade him, too.
Discard your card.
Zenith is dangerously low on
Discard
funds.
your card.
Nice one. Love to see that. Roll a 4. Oh.
You stopped at a card shop.
Yeah, is discard your card? Many people are wondering this.
Discard your card.
It's why I'm thinking Pot of Greed's not that useful in this game.
Aim for the castle.
The hands in this game are so frequently full.
Discard your card.
We're just regularly discarding cards. That takes me to a tree that I do not want to tangle with. We go around. You have plus 10 strength, plus 30. There's no way I'm killing you. What's in my hand? Yeah. No. We go around. As much as I'd like to, it wouldn't happen. It's not possible. With her only having $55, it would mean that she wouldn't probably be able to equip something to the tree.
Good
But
luck to your next journey.
oh, hello. Welcome to my wall of flame.
P. Pillar of Flame.
Welcome to my pillar of flame. Do you have the means to deal 100 damage? I don't think so. A valiant effort. You threw 2 knives at fire. I know. I'll stab the fire to death.
Discard your card.
We should probably just be occupying this land. We can make it red later if we have disposable income.
Discard your card.
Mana.
Mana. Just like last time, I believe that we're in a very good position. But last time I believed that, we still lost. So, maybe I should shut my ass up, you know? First strike, 60 damage, not enough. Get bonked. Love the way the car just flies out.
Defeated the enemy.
Very Sub-Zero falling into a pit.
Discard your card.
I think we have an even better start here than last time. If only because people have actually landed on our fucking
Good
monsters
luck to
this
your
time.
Next journey.
Night. War.
Use an arrow to kill the wood fella. We could, if he got damaged enough that he was left with 20 maximum HP, or 20 current HP, we could just shoot him. I've never seen that penguin one before. That penguin emote, that looks like a Zetsubera emote. I say this because it's like the greatest pixel art I've ever seen. Here's the plan. Here's how we get really, really petty. What we do is we cast Bind. So what's her face is right. I did not catch this character's name. What's her face is 1 space away from the vampire. Yeah. Bind her this turn.
Bind.
We do Bind. She has to skip her turn, and then we take this time to get in front of the vampire, power them up, and then Holy Word 1 them onto the vampire next turn.
To your god.
Absolute filth going on right now. There's filthy moves afoot.
Fly.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Don't you dare claim that red space. I can't believe this. There's 3 consecutive gas clouds there. And then we holy word 1 ya?
Holy word 1.
I would love to make you roll 1 next turn. I don't have money for this, and yet... What's your land bonus? 70 HP? I think I need to save my money. I don't think I can, in good conscience, spend 80 here, because if she attacks my vampire and she can deal 70 damage, it's gonna be... I can't give up a space that valuable. And what do I have in my hand? I have monsters that I can equip the vampire with, so it's gotta be don't spend your money. As much as I want to. She chose not to. She chose not to go that way. Honestly, that's good because it'll take longer for her to actually get somewhere. Like, that means her next payout is that much farther away. And it means that she's in the path of the Pillar of Flame again unless she takes the inside line, which then puts her back in front of the damn vampire. We just got permission. Next time we pass the castle, we do permission, and then we just pass the castle again. Do I really want to upgrade a wall of stone that's in a suboptimal location? I can't afford it anyway. My broke ass can't make this card any better. Never mind. You landed on my slug. How much money are you willing to spend? You've already spent like 60 to play the tree. Are you also going to equip gear? No. You've accomplished almost nothing. Well done, I suppose. Thank you for the $16. We only gained 16, but she lost like 80 because she had to summon the tree as well.
Aim for the castle.
Lizard Man. Dryad.
I really don't want Zenith to have a blue monster on this blue space. Unfortunately, it seems like he's got it. That's bad news. That's one of the most load-bearing tiles on the map. I really don't want him to have that one.
Discard your card.
Just fly me out of here.
Fly.
Give me back to the castle faster, please. I can't wait to roll like a 3 with this fly.
Aim for the castle.
I'm not gonna turn down an 11. That's pretty good. Yo, what's up, King? That got us almost all the way back. Buy an arrow. Because we can just use this to snipe shit. This card is actually, like, mad good. If there's anything with 20 or less on the map, we can just kill him. Do we have Holy Word 1?
To your god.
Do I have Holy Word 1? In hand? The streamer has forgotten what cards he's holding.
Discard your card.
I do not. I only have Holy Word 3. Toss you out. Does anything on this map have 20 hit points? This tree, huh? This tree has been reduced to 10. There's another carbuncle. I guess it's gotta be the tree. It's gotta be this tree right here who's been weakened enough to be sniped. If nothing else, that makes the tree next to it less valuable.
You've got a reward.
And then we got paid.
To your next journey.
Actually, it didn't make it less valuable because this is a green and this is a blue. So they were not supporting each other, really. What do I do with this money? I have no earthly... Here's what we do with the money. We take this space, we turn it red. That powers up the vampire and the pillar of flame. Those are worth 691 now. I think that was as efficient a play as we could have made. Yo, what's up, Goaty? Some good cards going on. We have a substantial lead, but last time we had a lead, we still managed to lose on this map.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
You can't kill that slug. There's no shot. You can't kill it. You don't got the guts.
Giant slug.
You don't got what it takes to kill that slug. I know you don't. Unfortunately, he does if he uses his sling. That'll give him 60. Unfortunately, he can kill him, yeah. My boy, my son, how dare you? There he goes. I guess I don't mind.
Defeated the enemy.
It does give him 2 greens in a row, which I'm not thrilled with. So now we play Permission. Permission. That gives us both checkpoints completed. Now we just do as fast a loop as we can to get back to the castle, get paid again. I can't make you any better.
Discard your card.
We're already halfway there. We've been speed running this one while keeping
Aim
them
for the
pretty
castle.
low. This red and green deck is actually quite nice. I can't imagine that if you try to play all 4 colors at once, I imagine it would be really messy.
Aim for the next fort.
Like, there's not much synergy there. I feel like you really have to pick just a couple.
Hornet. Gas cloud.
There's not a chance in hell you get over this gas cloud. He's become too powerful. I love that the art for the gas cloud just has a guy trying to fight it physically. Culdcept Saga? Yeah, I have. I haven't streamed it, though. I can play it backwards on myself.
Backward.
Yeah, let's go. It's the fastest loop back to the castle. Cast backward.
You've got a reward.
Huge.
Good luck to your next journey.
That was fucked up. I cannot kill you. But I can damage you most of the way.
Dwarf. Gas cloud.
I can deal most of your HP, but not all of it. Now, if we land on that shop, we can buy another arrow and then we can kill him that
Battle
away.
is drawn.
Assuming that Zenith does not heal him first by getting back to the castle. We have a 4,000 point lead, though. I don't think we're in any danger. This one's even more wrapped up than the last one was before we lost. Holy Word 0! Holy Word 0, my favorite card ever! Hear me out. This is really stupid. What if I Holy Word 0 myself and then make the exact same attack to kill the Poison Cloud? Hear me out. This is really stupid.
Holy Word 0.
There we go. Strategery.
Gas cloud.
You better not have drawn any armor that you can equip. Thank God. That's what it takes to kill Gas Cloud. It's notoriously difficult to get rid of once it's out there.
Defeated the enemy.
And we can level up that guy now.
Discard Discard your card.
Attempt to, anyway.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
The space that the cockatrice is on, I would like to make red as well. I don't see a convenient way to do that. I would love to make this space red. It's not a red monster, but the more red that I occupy down here, the stronger my actual good ones get.
Death cloud.
I beg pardon? How dare you? Not the skeleton spell. I'm glad you think so, coolest Skelly. I've done my absolute best to make this game digestible to people that have no idea what the fuck they're looking at. Yet, I assume there's a lot of people right now that are just listening to me and have no idea what's actually happening. And that's fine, too.
Aim for the castle.
Is anyone 3 spaces away from hell? Nobody is 3 spaces away from hell. Fair enough.
Fly.
Is there something happening? No. I need to make that space red. I need you to be red. Even though you are not red, I need the space to be red. Metal Max Howard! Thank you for the 39 whole years. That lets me land on my own pillar of flame. No. I think we need to upgrade... We need to upgrade this guy now. Is this possible? Do I have the funds? I do. Okay, that's a really dangerous spot. That entire... The entire left side of the map is now booby-trapped.
Aim for the castle.
No, you can move creatures over. Yes, you can. You can also exchange them with other ones in your hand. We did that at the start of this round to get our gas cloud in a more optimal position. I see what you're saying, though. You're saying I should have moved the chicken... You're saying I should have moved him over, like, here, onto the red, instead of making the yellow red. You are correct. That's probably what I should have done. Alas.
Chicken.
Can I kill you? Can I kill this gas cloud? Probably not. Take it. It's $16. It's on the house, friend. Don't do anything with that I wouldn't do.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Do I have Holy Word 1 in my hand? Because if I do, it's curtains for you.
Chicken.
You've got a reward.
Brodo
Good luck to your
common.
next
We
journey.
need to find a way to collectively will the time stone to real life so DNO has more time for game.
I agree. That's the problem, is there's too many game. Nobody can play all the game,
Discard your card.
much as I would like to. It's just not possible. It's not reasonable to play all the game. I did not have Holy Word 1.
Discard your card.
Instead, we pray that they simply roll a 1. That's fine. This is gonna cost you a lot of money if you lose. This is gonna cost you like 200 and change if you don't beat this guy. That's gonna destroy your sword! You can't kill him. You can't kill him. It's not possible. He had the perfect counter. Okay, that thing is really good. I need to put that in my deck. The necklace that, like, destroys gear? I need that. I'm pretty sure we have one. I'm pretty sure we have one, and I see the value of it now. I need that. I need to put that in post-haste. He rolled a 1. He rolled a 1, folks. His life is over. Welcome to the mine. You're in the mine now. Yo, what's up, Finn? Yeah, discard your card. Thanks for the $800, loser.
You don't have enough magic power.
She does. She sounds pissed. Where is what's her name? Where'd she go? That's me. That's Zenith. I guess it doesn't matter. Go this way. All we need now is probably get back to the castle, and that might just give us enough. Now I can Holy Word Wanya onto the vampire, but she would probably just turn around, I suspect. Because she's on a junction, she could just turn. You 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're not anywhere helpful that I can ruin your life.
Get ready.
Old postcard, thank you for the follow.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering.
Right now, we're just occupying space. We're just occupying space so that our total assets gets us, like, enough to win on the next trip to the castle. So we're just trying to grab some quick land real quick so that by the time we get there, maybe we have enough. That's why we turned. I don't want to have to make 2 laps around. Okay, well, you hit my cloud, so I guess we can just go back now. It doesn't really matter.
You don't have enough magic power.
You're absolutely... You're destitute. It's over. You gotta sell your kidneys, dude.
You've exhausted your magic power.
He sold everything, and he still didn't have enough. That resets him to 0. Resets him to 600, rather. He's homeless. Yeah, it's over, dude. Now all we gotta do is get back to the castle in one piece. I don't think there was anything dangerous in our way, so we're just chilling. I'll happily pay whatever tolls I have to on the way back. But now is when the game conspires against us to roll, like, a sequence of 1s. I know that my wall of stone is not upgraded. But I'm still pretty sure you can't kill it. Never mind, he found the means. He figured it out. He's a strong boy. I can't believe it. He got over the wall, brother. I didn't know it was possible. You're the proud owner of Metal Saga on PS2. Let's go. Another satisfied customer.
Discard your card.
I love Metal Saga. Metal Saga was the first Metal Max I played. And that's almost entirely because it was the first one that was actually, like, in English, but that's besides the point. It's also one of my favorite ones. It's very good. It's probably my second favorite Metal Max.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, this is when the game gives me low rolls all the way home. He bombed the castle. All we have to do is not land on it directly. All we have to do is, like, roll higher than the castle itself. Did we not get Culdcepted? We lost 2 games today, I think. We lost on this map once, although we're about to win. And we lost against Miranda once. So I think it's exactly how it was. I think it's exactly how it was yesterday, where we, like, lost 2, won the rest.
Aim for the castle.
It's been a good day. Sometimes you just, sometimes you get monopolied. Sometimes you get fucking Dokapond in this game. That's just fine. It happens. As long as your deck has some kind of cohesion, you can at least swing things in your favor semi-reliably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy Word 6 gets me over the castle.
Holy Word 6.
It gets me past the castle, so it won't just rob me of all of the money I'm holding. Although, it'll probably just make me win the instant we hit it, right?
You've got a reward.
Yeah, there we go. It only took us 2 tries. I think we could have won. I think we could have won that first time. There were a few critical misplays in there, but that's fine. I let you win again.
Well done, Turner.
But the cards are steadily gathering in my hands. One day I will have a real showdown with you. Until then, don't go thinking you're the strongest. I lost 2. It's the law of the scepter, so I'll give you your cards. I'll also return the people I've turned into trees. But I'm not leaving these woods. I love it here. You won't turn travelers into trees again, will you? From now on, if a traveler gets lost in the forest, I'll show them the way. That way, when they return home, they will pass on tales of my beauty. Good idea, right? Well, I guess that's all right.
The true winner is determined.
Sure, why not? Fair enough. What did we get? What are the spoils of victory? We got new greens! That's great for our green deck, dude! We got another haste. Do you know how good haste is? It makes you roll between 6 and 8 for the next 3 turns! And we got a decoy. We got a decoy, gamers. The strongest card of all time. We got this guy who regenerates. We got the troll. We got some very good stuff. Gnome? What does the gnome do? Hold on, I'm looking. The gnome receives 1.5 times the toll. We need this. We need this desperately. The gnome just gets more money from people. And we have the basilisk. This green deck is coming together. It's coming together. It's all coming together. What are you? Word of Recall. You sound like a spell. Teleports the user to the castle. Teleports the user to the castle. I have a question. If I'm on the castle and I teleport them to the castle, do they have to then do a whole nother lap around the board? Like, I know that I can just teleport myself with it, but it sounds much more funny to ruin someone's life that way. Oh, I don't need any thanks for seeing you off. Instead, I'll look at your future in my mirror. She's a fortune teller. I can see many mountains. This is the Baltis Mountains in the center of the continent. Dark clouds hang over a black hole. The mirror broke! I wonder what happened. Ominous. Actually, I've recently been feeling this stinging sensation, different from that of a scepter. I hope nothing bad happens. Dark Cloud mentioned, yeah. Chapter 8, Inescapable Fate. Before I forget, edit the deck. Because if I don't do it now, I will forget. Decoy is in. Troll is in. Gnome is in. Basilisk is probably not in. I hate to do it to a guy like you. I'm sorry. Word of Recall is in. I do not read Japanese, no. I'm happy to set the record straight as many times as I have to. Mods, thank you for the 4 whole years. I know precisely 0 Japanese. That's okay. I mean, I'm sure that I got a bunch of, like, what is being translated wrong as well. I'm sure that, like, it's not 100%, but I figure as long as it's, like, mostly right, it's sufficient for a playthrough on stream. What do I get rid of? How do I cut 4? I need to cut 4 somehow. It's gotta be gear. Just cut the gear. I don't need the gear. Keep the nuke, though. The nuke? Funny. Cut the gear out. I don't need the gear. I need all my movement spells, though. Permission, Holy Word. I got another Holy Word 6? Shit, dude. How do I even make room? How do I even make room? I have 14 green monsters in this deck. How do I do this? How do I make space? Is it possible? Put another tree in. Put a tree in there. Take the ghoul out. Vampire's really good. He refuses to tell us the truth about his ability. I can't. I can't speak Japanese, I'm sorry. I get ad-lib it. I don't want to do that. That would be disrespectful to the video game. As funny as that would be, I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to do that. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We have, I think, 3 stages left. I'm pretty sure there's chapters 8, 9, and 10. Will we be able to beat them tomorrow? I guess we'll find out. We're not gonna find out today, though, so thank you for now. I will see you all tomorrow for maybe the conclusion of Culdcept, unless we get our asses beat. There's a strong chance we just eat shit and then we can't beat the game and then we have to stream on Thursday. I don't really know. I guess we'll find out, but thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in, sticking around. Who's doing what? Let me see.
Thank you.
Let me see who can we raid. What is Dickolas Debonair doing? Dick Debonair is playing Link's Awakening. Destroy him.
Well done, Turner.
Raid. Dick Debonair. Raid my friend Dickolas. Throw scoots at him. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all tomorrow with more Culdcept. Thank you for watching. Till next time, bye-bye!